truth
You-
behind them.
You are a hero. Your power is fucking fire manipulation. Hero named the Gaslighter.
Quick recap. Quick. Who does it? Someone do it.
You do.
I don't want to.
You do it. You've been doing it. It's true.
Last time on whatever the fuck this is called. You went on the boat, and then the storm came because it wants revenge. And you fought it, and it was pretty cool. And Naimu was a bad mom, so she sent like her fucking daughter to like sleep outside in the fucking cold of night ocean.
That ain't true.
And then the storm fucking zapped her, and it took her soul, and it left. And Naimu got angry, but then Merlin was there, and he's like, I'm gonna help you save your daughter. And then they go into the video game world. And they have video game adventures, and they have to collect the four MacGuffins to get to the Storm King's castle. That's the session you do that. You get the MacGuffins. Oh, let me fucking get my energy back. Whew. Alright, I'm back.
You're back?
Wouldn't it be nuts if I gaslit Lemon into believing that he actually did the recaps?
What? What'd you say?
Wouldn't it be nuts if I gaslit Lemon into believing that he was the one that did the recaps?
He's the one who does the recap.
Oh, I did it anyways, though. So I mean, I did that as a choice. So this session,
been doing it as a choice for the past couple of.
This session, I find something to play.
I should stop skimming over to some of our videos for fact checking while in the middle of a session, because it really freaks me out because I don't know who's talking at what point. Like, is Adam talking now, or is he talking in the video?
Who knows?
He's talking now. Maybe I should listen to him.
I don't think he was talking now.
Who's an example, Lemon?
Maybe I was talking, you just didn't hear me.
Perhaps.
Straight crazy.
This session starts with a prologue. As in the boat, we're just like in the room. We're like, we see how like you guys like went into the fucking isekai world, and everyone just stood around. He's like, "What do we do?" And then like Merlin just starts dragging you guys into a fucking room, like putting you on beds, like basically setting you up for the long haul. And like the thing happens, we're like, oh, all these people are brought in, and so we're just like cut to the Cheney Sai and fucking Wicked Hawk in the corner. It was like, wow, we're the only people who did not get brought in there. Like Hawk is like, oh man, huh? Is it cause like I'm like Dane? I don't know about you though. Yeah, I don't know about me. I'm not sure why they didn't bring me. And so they are the de facto guards. And as de facto guards, they have to deal with whatever wacky shit happens, such as let me find intense music again, because I'm fine. I always do this. What the fuck did we play last time for intense music?
Tensione, I think.
Or Diavolo's theme.
Oh my god!
It was Diavolo because we recently found that Diavolo's theme was being overshadowed by Tensione.
You're right. I remember that now. And wow, you're right.
Wow, you're totally right.
You're right. Oh my god.
He's right. He's me for real. For real.
And as they are just standing guard, not in the first day. Like the first day goes off fine. Everyone is basically just hanging out in one room because they'll be brought in randomly by Naimu, who's just swapping out party members like fucking crazy. And Yayaka is mostly in a state of like half half there, half not there because she's being like technomancered into like the fucking weirdo astral matrix plane. So basically, it's just them two having to deal with everything since it's too dangerous. And the next day, they're noticing that, oh boy, a storm is starting up. And not the good kind of storm, a kind of mana storm. It seems that the storm has returned, probably to take you guys out, since it's noticed that you're here in its area. And like Senator gets up, he's like cracks his knuckles. If I could like do a crack my knuckle sound, that'd be great. You know, like, yeah.
You picked me the one time where I can't crack my knuckle.
I did a perfect knuckle crack, but always my mic was muted, so you didn't hear it.
Yeah, he just like gets up and cracks his knuckles and like cracks his neck, and then immediately just falls flat on his face because he got brought into the fucking
Oh no! So there's like, he doesn't speak, you just send him back, so you just like hand signals, like, send me back, send me back.
I think Merlin is like, he's like, I think you two should deal with it. He just points to Shaney Sai, and Hawk is like, sure. And so they head outside, and the storm starts like, and like more of like storm sprites start like appearing, and they're like, and they swiftly deal with it, because they are pretty fucking strong. You haven't seen them fight in a long time, but as Lai would say, Lai is confident that they are strong, and Hawk just has guns, so he just guns these fuckers. He's like gunning in the air. He's gunslinger. He's gunslinger Dante. And Janie's side just has fucking fire spirit, which fire is stronger than electricity. I don't think that's how it works, but it beats them pretty easily. And this continues for a long while, probably like a straight hour. They're just fighting, and this storm is not backing off. They start. And Sai is, Hawk, how long can you fight? Hawk's like, not that long. And they're starting to realize that they can't fight forever. And just then, on the communicator, he's like, Arg! Arg! Y'all are in a weirdo fucking storm bubble, arg! Is that...
Our boy, he returns.
Why is he still following us? I'm not sure. And so Siley goes over to the fucking communicator. He's like, Rustbeard? Like, arg, guess me name's Rustbeard, arg. Y'all are gonna need some help to get out of that weirdo storm, arg. I have a plan, arg. But it's going to be a dangerous one, arg. I need you to get ready to get your boat to go to full speed ahead, arg. I'm gonna ram the storm wall with my boat at full speed to make a temporary hole in the wall, arg. And Hawk does like the fucking anime thing where he's like, wait, but that's suicide, there's no way you'll survive. And Sai just like interrupts them because she knows where this is going and just says, okay. Hawk seems unimpressed. Arg. I need you to tell. I need to talk to the Lai and the Naimu and the Tristan. I want to tell them my goodbyes. Arg. They're kind of like sleeping, and I mean they're not really like in sleep. It's like more like they're like a coma or something. They're not available right now. Arg. Well, shit, that's a shame. Arg. It just like takes that as calmly because like I can like record it. Arg, that's good enough. And so Sai just like gets behind the wheel and starts like revving a boat engine. I guess she revs the boat engine, getting ready to just go full speed. And Rustbeard commands like, arg, I'm gonna go with the count of 3, arg. Well, actually, is it like, arg, going 1 to, no, I'm gonna count down from 3, arg, and then I'm gonna go down to 1, and on 1 I'm going to go, yeah, arg. You got it, arg. Actually, go on arg. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Arrgh! And he starts fucking. You kind of like hear like the sound of like a fucking. Like a really loud horn coming like from outside the storm wall. And Janie Sai does what Sue said, and she just goes full speed ahead. And since like the storm wall is like a very kind of like it's basically a small bubble. There's not that much room to go on, but it's just enough room to where she can go a pretty good amount of speed. And as she's like about to hit, as the boat is about to hit like the storm wall, like through it like a fucking like as Rustbeard kind of like bursts through. But as he's bursting through, like the fuck, he's literally just like the boat tip as it's coming through, just like almost like atomizes as he's coming through, and like Rustbeard and his army of his fucking Rustbeard clones are just like saluting on there, like arrgh, as they just like disappear. And the hole is briefly made where the boat just passes through them and gets out of the storm as they just fucking go full speed ahead. And Hawk is just like confused mostly as he got most of that on his comlink, so he's just like salutes. And that's the prologue.
Thank you, Rustbeard.
Thank you, Rustbeard.
You are truly a service to us all.
You're a hero, Rustbeard.
Rustbeard! No!
Rustbeard was a hero. I just couldn't see it.
Just couldn't see that.
Salute.
We all get a salute for Rustbeard.
Salute.
Salute.
He was a hero.
I just couldn't see it. He pops back up again. He's a menace!
He's a menace!
He's a...
what was I going through? What kind of... I need ominous Dragon Quest music.
Ominous Dragon Quest.
I need ominous RPG music.
Like, final boss.
Maybe like fucking Memento Steps. Persona.
Ooh, that's a good song.
That's pretty ominous music that is within an RPG. Put Lavender Town on.
Lavender Town. Yeah, this works. Last time we left off with the gang here, y'all were in the final city, in the final town, where they told you that you need to get the 4 MacGuffins in order to get to the Storm King's castle and save Vivian.
Well then, there's no time to waste. I assume we have quest markers for each of them?
Yeah, there's 3 of them. Actually, there's one more gimmick about them.
Mm-hmm.
Pixie Yayaka says. I think you have to like split up and like go to each one individually.
Split up?
Yeah. Merlin is saying that that's what the code says.
How strange. What about for our NPC party member? She just as good to decide.
Just like whenever Yayaka mentions like how she's like looking at Merlin, it just like cuts to Merlin in real life doing weirder shit, and he just shrugs. He shrugged.
I'm like excited to not take offense to Merlin or Naimu calling her an NPC.
It's okay. She's used to you. You've been doing this for like a week.
We had a week of bonding time.
You've had a week of gamer Naimu.
I suppose that means she comes with me. Although these seem to be more suited towards one-on-one dungeons. How odd.
If I had the gas, I guess there's like a fucking invisible wall or something. She'll be like trapped outside or something. Besides, just like, wait, so I'm just gonna do nothing? I guess.
I wonder if that means the range limit still applies, and if she would be smushed between the two invisible walls.
Let's try not to find out.
Agreed.
Feel like Kasai. Kasai's just like, oh man, no, not again. Not the rock incident again.
Thank you for the information, Naimu. Thank you for the information, Navi.
Naimu text to Naimu.
Congratulations
Naimu to
yourself.
Naimu communication.
Naimu to Naimu conversation. Did Merlin give us any insight onto who goes to which temple?
Shrugs.
Okay, randomly assigned it is.
Does it matter who goes to which?
I mean, probably.
You could kind of see like Pixie Yayaka being like shoved a bit, but like she just kind of like spins in place, and then for some reason you hear Merlin's voice coming out of Pixie Yayaka. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter which one you go because it's the same boss for each of you either way.
How odd. Well, I suppose we must split up now then. Anyone have any last minute preparations they need?
It beats me. I don't really have anything to do, so I mean, it's kind
I
of.
don't know what's going on.
And he just kind of shrugs.
One thing when you go in there, I'm sorry.
Sorry? What the hell does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it? What kind of bullshit is that?
Levi smiles. I accept.
What kind of lie?
I'm not fond of surprises.
Nothing much to surprise us anymore. We're currently inside of the mindscape of a storm that became sentient and decided to attack us.
He said, "I'm sorry." We have to go in there alone, each one. What kind of bullshit are we
You
doing?
can handle
Is
it.
this some sort of like, face your sins and what kind of?
That'd be silly.
Sins sound pretty easy to beat.
Besides, this is an old video game. I'm sure it's just a dragon or something.
Wasn't the I was gonna have Y make a fucking joke about. Wasn't it that it's always either a fucking metaphor for depression or kill God?
It is usually a metaphor for kill God.
Bread eggs. By the way, can I move by quote health potion and quote mana potion in the form of slap patches?
God, fuck yeah, as you can.
I've never bought slap patches before. What's what? What does what?
Slap patches,
slap
you
patch
just slap 'em
heals.
on.
What's it called?
I see like 5 different types of slap patches.
No.
Trauma patch.
Yeah. What? Tell me the names.
Trauma patch, stim patch, chem patch, antidote patch, and trank patch.
I'm
There's
pretty
also
sure.
called a trode patch.
I'm pretty sure stim patch is heal.
Yes.
Okay.
Stim is heal, trauma is for stun. Although it doesn't really heal all that well, to be honest.
It is what it's called, a slap patch. You just slap it on your leg in the middle of the
Well,
fight.
she is buying them from the starting town after all.
Yeah. Well,
And
the final
what's Trauma
town, but the items are shitty since the game is imbalanced. Well,
I can. No, I upped the rating of them.
oh, you can. Yeah, you can up them by a bit.
Alright, I'm buying rating 6 stim patches. I'm buying 5 of those.
Yeah, that seems good. Slap patches are meant to just slap on your fucking leg in the middle of the fight. But never use more than one of the trauma ones, because it might split your heart. Because it's just raw adrenaline.
She'll buy 1 quote-unquote mana potion.
You can
Stim
buy
patch
one, right?
removes Stim Patch removes a number of boxes of stun damage equal to its rating. This effect lasts for rating times 10 minutes.
Oh, the stim patch does that? Oh, it's a trauma patch that heals then.
No, Trauma Patch allows you to stabilize when you're
Oh.
dying.
Okay. Does there anything that heals physical boxes?
That's a patch.
Okay.
Let me see.
Yeah,
You
so
know what?
that's
Tristan should
a
really buy some of those slap patches. Just
After that,
get rid of
after the period of time, after 60 minutes if you take one, the patient takes because it's rating 6, 7 unresisted stun damage, which may become into physical overflow. While a stimulant patch is in effect, the character is unable to rest. Frequent use of stimulant patches may require addiction tests.
Cool.
Yeah.
Should
I like
So,
Slap Patch, it's cool.
so it's not. So yeah. So basically, you don't die if you take one. You'll just become addicted to it like
You'll
painkillers.
definitely get a heart disease though.
Yeah.
You'll become addicted to them like painkillers.
Well,
But none
her
of them
mana
heal
potions may
physical.
backfire.
You get a
That's-
you get a nasty case of heartburn.
Yeah. So slap patches don't heal physical.
Alright.
Trauma patches is what we thought healed it. Just actually stabilizes you when you're dying.
What a wild time old Shadow was.
Yeah, isn't it nuts? Isn't it nuts how he, isn't it nuts how he didn't know the rules for the first 10 sessions?
Yeah.
It
Old
was funny in
Shadowrun.
that way. Anyways, it's time, boys. It's time for you all to split up. It's time for me to split the party
It didn't kill us all individually because you're
Killing
killing
Go into
all-
solo sessions then.
individually.
his own solo
Yeah,
sessions. Yes, so-
everyone leave.
Oh, boy.
Everyone else, get out!
Get out.
This is all a ploy. I could have just done you guys individually and not have to wait for Cody, but nah, I did it just to fuck with you guys. It's fine. Don't you worry
Dude,
about
Lemon. no, he's not a killer. He was an asshole to you.
it. I'm a hard story.
Well then, liability. Tristan. Good luck to both of you.
What is he his full name, huh?
I think she
don't
knows
know
your last
full
name.
I
What is your
you.
last name?
I told you.
Was it Alcott?
Yeah, that one. Did I tell you? I don't think I did. I don't really have a reason to.
No, you didn't tell me. I would have remembered.
That tracks.
Nah, we don't need luck. We'll all be good.
Luck?
Pure skill on our end.
Indeed.
Look, man, I hired the one dude who applied who had a bomb in his head. I don't really rely on luck anymore.
Yes, your luck does seem rather awful.
I'm the one.
Try not to run into any more bomb-wearing fellows.
Uh-huh.
Wouldn't it be crazy if bad luck was bad?
What?
Talking about the
I think we spent too much time in this simulation. I think it's starting to get to us.
I don't like it.
Well then,
The punches
Good luck
don't
to you.
feel the same. Oops.
So you walk off in 3 different directions. Yeah, you walk off in 3, but then you meet up on 4th to fight the big boss with that one. And that's the semi-final boss, and you're like, you got it, it's video game.
Yeah, we all do our own little adventures through the dungeons.
I would like to start with Tristan.
That's funny. Let's do it.
I have your theme ready, Tristan.
What is that? What theme's that, huh?
I only want to play it. You shut up.
Don't worry about it.
Clown music. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright, so Tristan, you just walk down a very long road, and as you're like walking down, it goes like farther and farther away from your friends. So basically, they're like basically just a dot in the distance that you can see walking. And as you're walking forward towards a very large, almost like I guess like a big like almost temple-y, like one of those. It has like a bunch of like Greek architecture, temple-y looking type places. By the looks of it, it's just one big building, and the inside seems to be a completely empty boss arena. It's very obviously built to just be an empty room with a lot of room to fight. And you can kind of like see it's kind of like an open floor plan. You try going in through one of like the open just areas that you could just walk through, but there's an invisible wall, so you have to go through the door. And so you get to the door, the two like huge like double doors basically that you have to open Dark Souls style. But that's for when you're ready. How are you feeling right now, Tristan?
He just sort of summons Nyax in his hand. Seems like a strong battle or something. You got any words of wisdom before we go in? Huh?
Do not hesitate.
I mean, yeah, it's a video game boss or whatever.
That's it. That's all you're getting. You're not getting more. He's tired of your shit. He's not your video game boy. If you're okay with losing, then you've already lost. It's that fucking ninja quote. He just tells you that. Alright, Tristan. I'd like to mention it's very dark and ominous. Like the skies, like you could like look back and see how the skies are mostly normal, but as you get here, like there's like a storm getting a lot stronger, like thundering.
the skybox changes.
Yeah, the skybox just changes. Like the filter literally changes the second you're like in the vicinity. You ready?
Can Tristan apply buffs, or is that not?
You can apply buffs. You can just fucking buff up right outside if you want.
You fool.
This is a video game. You could totally just buff up outside.
Tristan is going to just Tristan is going to be like, hey, it's been a while since we did this, huh? And just starts and aims Nyax at the door. Just goes and he keeps shooting, setting up bullets.
That might work. Worth a shot.
And he's just gonna set up 10 bullets from the Cavalier Champion form. And it's like, hope that works.
Alright, you already know.
And let me check my spells. No, add up powers. How long does Elemental Body and Strike last for? An elemental weapon?
I'm not sure there is a timer on it.
It just happens until like the end of the scene or whatever?
There is.
There is a
There's
timer?
There is. I'm looking for it right now, but I know there is.
Isn't your magic in minutes?
Usually it is. Surprisingly, Shadowrun is pretty in depth of how long things last.
Look, man, Shadowrun has
Shadowrun
equations
is
for shit.
in depth about unnecessary things very often.
We have to use Chummer to like.
Shadowrun is when
elemental.
you go too in depth.
Yeah, so yeah, definitely. Elemental body lasts for magic initiative passes, or when the adept is rendered unconscious.
So basically, it probably won't run out in the fight.
I think it does.
Don't worry about it.
I think it's saying
it's a video game. We can worry about that later.
Okay.
We'll figure that out another time. Right now we're in video games, so you just buff up and it stays. You still are under the limitation. You are level 2, but you're still under the limitation right now that you can only have 4 abilities.
4 abilities?
Yeah. Your gun is not counted. Your Nyax gun abilities are not counted in 4 abilities.
Okay.
Time stop is it's on a different trigger. So yeah, you could like buff up 4 things or have your magic or whatever. Since you are an upgraded ranger now.
Nice. Yeah, so elemental weapon, elemental body,
Mm-hmm.
ice storm, I guess.
Mm-hmm. One more.
And then, yeah, killing
One.
hands because I got to use that for elemental strike, I guess. So
Cool beans.
those are the ones that aren't passive abilities. So
Nice. All right. You ready now?
so how long is elemental body?
Don't worry about it. It'll
Don't
last.
worry about it. Don't
The
worry
the
about it.
answer is video game.
Okay. He's going to activate elemental body,
Hmm.
and do I take stun before or after?
I think. Let me check. I think it's after.
It's probably
Did I
after.
close out of? Did I close? It's like after. I closed out of it.
Your elemental body is ice, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So you just like kind of like start doing stretches on like shifting your shoulders, and as you're doing it, like a really like kind of like light cold goes over your body, like a misty sort of like icy what's that called when ice is really fucking cold, so it lets off like a fucking
Steam? Frost?
frost steam. Yeah, sure. Basically, your body heat in like the cold elemental thing you're doing is conflicting, so it just kind of lets off a subtle steam constantly. All right, are you ready now?
There.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
There,
put,
Tristan.
and he just opens up the door.
Yeah, you just. It's a lot lighter than you thought it would be. And as you open the giant double door, Tristan, you see the inside of this, which is again just a completely empty room. But at the end, there is a really large, like sort of like throne where someone could just sit at. And as you're looking around, you hear his voice.
Hello there, Tristan.
Oh no!
Been a while, hasn't it?
Where is the voice coming from?
It's coming from the end of the room. You could see him.
He's reclining in the throne.
Damien?
In the code, I suppose. I know, I should be dead. And I am. This is not the person you know as Damien Mathis. I'm a recreation. An e-ghost, as you would say, created from the memories of someone you knew as Damien Mathis. I'm not a person, but a supercomputer's best guess at what that person was. You see, this is a...
Copy.
You're rather in over your head. Clearly, you have been more hot-headed since I've been gone.
Oh, like I'm the one who. Like, I'm gonna take this shit from a damn supercomputer, trying to recreate Damien just to get into my head, huh?
If that's what you want to think of it as. Personally, I think the developers thought it would have been a cool idea that a penultimate boss against someone generated based on the player's randomly selected scanned memories. Rather than trying to get into your head, I think you just got unlucky.
Unlucky.
Yes, but it seems this universe isn't exactly fair to you. This game randomly selected someone from your memories to be the penultimate boss fight, and it just so happened to choose me. So, I'm your boss. It seems you'll have to kill me if you want to go forward with your life. If it helps, you can think of it as a final goodbye.
He just furrows his eyebrows.
I'm not some malicious toad out to get you. Well, technically I am, as I am going to be the boss attempting to kill you. But, in terms of personality, I'm just simply your memories. Technically, the boss fight started the moment you walked through that door. But I'll give you a few minutes to compose yourself.
And Tristan pulls the second trigger.
You pull in, just like, they all hit an invisible wall.
You really have changed.
Changed? Yeah. But the main thing of it is it supposed to be some sort of closure? Because it ain't. Yeah,
It can be whatever you think of it as.
I think it's a load of bullshit. And he raises his gun up to Damien.
I'll take it as a we're starting now. As he snaps his fingers and the throne collapses into a giant van.
Son of a bitch, he gets the van.
I do get the van.
He
The
does
speaker
get the
plays
van.
out his voice. Tell me, Tristan, do you still remember who you are?
What's that supposed to mean?
I just want to see if you still have all your skills. Ready when you
want to
are.
see? And he starts like circling around the arena with his gun trained on him. You talk like someone who's real.
I'm as real as a supercomputer can simulate from your memories.
Damien always did like cryptic shit like this.
He was rather fond of it. Or I
No.
suppose
was.
what's what you consider if memories make a person or not.
No. No, not you. No. Not real. Don't you dare say that you're Damien. And he's gonna fire off a shot.
Oh boy,
I
we're
assume that's a
starting.
roll for initiative.
Yeah, that's an initiative. It's like cutscene damage, you know, where like
Mhm.
the shot is fired in the cutscene, but then you go on the gameplay. That's right. My genius GM plan was to have someone else fight you. It's to not have to fight for myself. I'm just here to describe things.
Alright. Hit on 4 buttons. Come on, Tristan. That's
He's
the worst thing
hesitating.
you could have
You're
rolled.
hesitating. Call yourself E Damien, it's funnier.
E. Damien.
That's like super low for Tristan, man.
Yeah. You're so faster, though. You're faster than the guy who's in the fucking car, so.
Faster than the guy in the car.
Yeah.
He in the car right now?
That's up to them.
Otherwise, he may have time.
Damien is in the van right now. He is
Yeah.
in the van.
He doesn't need to fucking choose to go. He can just teleport in there because video game.
Video game.
He's
He's
the
in the Ritter
boss.
cocoon.
He's the boss.
Boss.
Man, now I gotta figure out how to take down a car.
You have to figure out how to take out Damien. Adam actually just had to make the sheet again.
Yeah,
That's
because I lost Damien in the move. So I had
They just
and
remade
I realized
Damien.
midway through, wait a minute, I can make Damien, but as Tristan remembers Damien.
Which is a flanderized Damien, which
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's mostly the same, but there's a few skills missing because Damien never used them in front of Tristan, and a few skills added that I assume Tristan would assume Damien has.
Yeah.
Which he definitely didn't.
E-ghosts, man. It's you gotta wonder, Tristan. What even is a person? This is probably as close as a real Damien you could be. He's made from what you remember him as.
He is everything you remembered as Damien as.
Yep. So what you doing, Tristan?
something created from my memory of him. He's not real. He's not the real Damien. It's never.
What
gonna
it's
be
damn close.
It's not Damien, but it's pretty damn close.
Tristan 100% knows this being a Matrix, making like a Decker.
So Tristan, what you doing? What's your plan?
my plan? Good question.
How do you defeat Car? How do you defeat Car?
How do you defeat Tar?
It's just a normal van.
It is the Ares Roadmaster van that he had in real life.
Mm-hmm.
As it's exactly as you remember it.
All right,
Well, almost exactly.
take that thing out quick. As he raises the gun above his head, third trigger, and he fires. He runs over to the van. Is he able to pop the hood?
No.
Hmm.
Fucking sealed shut.
Yeah. This is an actual fight.
Yeah, I don't.
Unless unless your bare hands can move 18 armor, you're not fucking opening that hood.
That's a good point. And Tristan is going to use elemental weapon cold as a simple action. Also, getting into range of the van also makes it deal damage, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. With like the elemental strike power coming into contact with the adept, well, it was just the same DV and elemental effects, same strike. And he is going to like aim at one of the tires and go and fire the first trigger. It's stun.
Does Car have dodge? Does the Car have defense?
Car has defense when moving, but it is currently stood still.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure time is stopped, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, so it can't.
Okay.
It
Just
can't
whenever-
dodge.
It just whenever time resumes. I guess what he's thinking.
I didn't realize time was stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah, he pulled third trigger.
I'm
He
so
threw a
I'm
trigger.
so tempted to put on the fucking boss music for this person, but we need more dramatic. Oh, I know.
And Tristan walks around. He's and fires again on the he's shooting the two front tires.
Okay.
That'll freeze him up pretty good.
We plan him.
And then
Don't forget to take stun.
yeah, I'm taking stun. And then he just walks back, raises the gun above his head, and pulls the third trigger again as he resumes the same pose. So did Damien. Did Damien air quotes? It just looks like he raised the gun, pulled the trigger, and everything happened at once.
I don't know why you're so against calling him Damien. That's
11 hits on armor.
nice. Do you have armored tires? Is that a thing?
Yes.
Oh, cool, nice.
Yes.
Okay, so how does
It is an armored transport vehicle.
how does it work if it's elemental weapon?
You roll the armor value. Either way.
No, I mean like for elemental weapon, like what does it add?
It adds the element.
Okay, so it just becomes that element.
So it's an icy bullet.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a very cold bullet.
And let's see.
It is a particularly cold bullet.
So how do
So
I?
whenever Damien goes phase 2, does that mean that you get to play Soul of Cinder theme?
Yes.
Yes.
So how much damage would it do for elemental body? Because magic
I would
times
do
2
yeah.
physical.
That is if someone comes in contact with your elemental body in any way, whether it be you get whether you hit them or they just hit you.
Yeah.
You have like 6 magic, right?
Magic times 2 physical.
It's perfect.
Yeah, 6 magic, so that's 12 physical, and it says I think it's half AP. Magic times 0.5. So
Boom, 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 boom.
minus 5. Okay, -3 AP.
I truthfully hope we aren't listening to this the entire fight.
Yeah.
I'll find something else to write about it.
Alright, so 12 physical, -3 AP on elemental body. First off.
So what are you asking? What do you want? What are you doing?
I'm just saying the damage of elemental body that
And
applies.
then armor.
Yeah, -3 AP. How much did you roll in armor?
I believe Adam said he got an 11.
11 hits on armor.
So then the armor just subtracts from the dice. The dice
From the damage, yes.
Yeah. Alright, and then from the 2 shots, use the Cavalier Champion. One of those is 11.
Imagine Damien just sitting in the car. He's like, "Oh man, it's gonna be a while."
2 hits on the first one, and then
You're
on the second one,
hesitating.
3 hits.
You're hesitating.
That means you would need to roll armor twice if it's 2 attacks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Second one is another 11 hits.
nice.
So I'm pretty sure it deletes all damage.
It's an armored as fuck car.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Cavalier Champion is 10 physical, -6 AP.
Still pretty good.
It's a super armored car though.
It's, let's see, that's 12 minus 6, so... Okay. Yeah, it seems like it took some damage.
It is, in fact, an armored car though. Alright. Damien. What you doing?
So your first instinct was to shoot it. Impressive. Then the top of the van opens up as a giant fucking gun comes out of it and aims
Oh,
right at
shit.
Tristan.
Gun,
And then
bigger
rapid
gun.
fires.
Gun meet bigger gun.
Alright, I gotta roll that defense test.
Hold on. I'm going to use... Suppressifier is a lot of rules. That's a lot of words. I don't
Yeah.
Suppressifier. Suppressifier is okay.
I don't want to read all that. I'm just going to use full auto. So that's a -9 to your defense test.
-9. Okay, so...
You can interrupt action if you
Wait,
so want.
actually, no, hold on. Yeah, it is -9, okay.
Yep.
I'm just gonna get my calculator out for Shadowrun. Shit.
You always got every Shadowrun.
So I rolled defense test, and then
You roll your defense test -9.
-9. And then...
Oh, also I realized AP restracts from your armored dice pool, doesn't it?
Yes.
So
Okay.
what am I rolling for armor?
Yeah. Well, you have to roll the defense test
First roll defense.
Yeah.
Would you
do
like to
armor
make
after
this?
defense.
Would you like to make this an interrupt action, which lets you dodge a little better?
Interrupt action of
Dodge.
Yeah, yeah.
Then you add your
Okay.
access to the dice pool, I believe, right?
Yep.
So what you cut out for me?
To your,
You
to
add
your
your
dodge dice
gymnastics
pool.
to your dodge dice pool.
This is your dodge dice pool. Where?
So you roll reaction plus intuition plus dodge or plus gymnastics, and that would remove 5 initiative from you.
Mm-hmm.
Plus gymnastics.
Because initiative is a resource.
It is.
Which is actually pretty cool. Like,
That's pretty
I
cool,
feel
huh?
like that.
Reaction plus initiative.
It's supposed to keep combat moving and constantly changing.
Initiative plus gymnastics.
And yet here we are.
I feel like it might be at fault of the group of players as opposed to the system in this case.
All right. So I got 5 hits on the defense bit.
Good. It's pretty good.
Okay. Damien got 9. Also, remember we both have limits, so accuracy down of 6. So he only got 6 hits.
His limit is higher than 5, I feel.
Yeah, probably.
It is.
So actually got 1 hit over you. Although we use our astral limits, don't we, in the astral realm?
Well, you. This is a good question for Damien.
Well, no, Damien doesn't matter to that. If we actually
Damien
use astral limits, if we were using astral rules for Damien, he'd have 0 initiative
Yeah,
and
Damien,
0
Damien
limit.
uses your regular limits because this is technically your home. Damien uses your home world, so you use your regular limits. What's his fucking name?
Should he use his Matrix initiative
Tristan
instead?
can use his Matrix initiative and Matrix.
Well, here's the thing. Tristan's physical limit, mental limit, and astral limit are all the same. It's all 666.
What about your Matrix set?
There's no Matrix limit.
There's no matrix limit. Your matrix limit is how good your your deck is.
Yeah. Well, he's
Should
not.
Damien roll for Matrix initiative? That's initiative pass.
No, since this is your natural state
Okay.
of being.
Damn, my 4d6 die for Matrix.
Tristan, however, can do that
Oh dear.
if he so chooses. For now, we'll stick with this one. Next initiative pass though.
Alright.
Goddamn. So how much damage is Tristan taking?
Well, first we need to figure out his. He needs to roll his armor -3 because it says 3 AP.
Roll
That's
your
gonna be 20.
damage resist.
Armor, 9 hits, but physical limit applying.
No, because it's armor, I believe. I think.
Yes, you cannot apply physical limit to armor because that's not really your choice.
Okay. And that's base of 11, so that's 9. Does 3 physical. And all of these are explosive rounds, by the way.
Oh shit!
That's your fault for remembering Damien with which explosive rounds.
It's all
Tristan.
your fault.
It's all your fault.
You better hope Tristan doesn't remember that Damien was holding your fucking depleted uranium.
Don't worry, Damien couldn't get that because he didn't have enough new yen at character creation or karma to get the restricted gear stuff.
You could have had free things.
You never said that. You said here have 15 extra karma.
Well, yeah,
And
no,
that was it?
that is my bad.
You
Well-
said have 15 extra karma. I said, should Damien have stuff for boss? But you said have 15 karma. And I got 15 karma.
Yeah, you're right. I did say that.
There's a possibility Tristan loses here.
Try not to.
Try not to.
Well, don't
Try.
lose.
Try hacking
Don't
the
lose.
car later. Don't worry about it.
Damien's not really that good.
Yeah, so Damien
He has a
just
car.
the big gun just comes out and like in fucking Persona 5, the big bullet just hits you in the fucking chest.
And then Damien starts fucking driving.
Yeah, it just like hits you and explodes on impact and it throws you against the invisible wall.
Judging by the explosions, well, I'll drop the axe. I know what's happening here. I'm part of the game. You are stopping time.
What?
I mean, you've done another fight so far during the week you've been here. But-
So you just didn't like reach into my memory and pick that out?
Well, I'm still part of the game. I do know what your abilities are. But that's not the point. The point is, really? You saw a big van and your instinct was to shoot it. Impressive.
Freeze over the tires.
The armored ones, yes.
It's ice. I can freeze over it. You know, not be able to steer. Shut up.
It's a heavy duty van. It's a heavy duty future van. Shit's made for off-roading.
Damien's gonna shoot him more.
You Damien, no!
Eat Damien's gonna shoot him more.
Eat Damien. Shoot him. Roll to shoot him.
Roll your defense -9.
Ah.
You don't have any initiative to spend. Like a flood of pain. This is one hell.
hits.
This is one hell of a flood of pain.
2 hits on 2d6. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
All right. 5. All right. Roll armor -3 now.
5 hits.
Okay.
I'm in danger.
That would be 11 physical.
Did you heal yourself before this fight?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
How much physical does he take?
11. Remember, you can spend edge.
Can't spend edge.
Oh no!
Well, it's
If
burn
he had
edge. in
taken one more, he'd die instantly.
It's burn edge this case.
Oh man, I'm gonna die.
I was trying to spend edge to like get better armor results.
You
That's
could.
true.
Good, you could reroll.
Spend a point of edge. Come on, spend a point of edge. No, don't spend 2.
Come on, Tristan. This is your solo fight. This is metal. Don't
11
lose.
All right. If it's actually 11 hits, then in that case, you only take 4 physical.
Yeah, it's better.
4 lethal.
Cody's luck constantly fucks him over.
Killer DM, killer
He's not
DM.
killing
Yeah,
no!
you keep putting Cody in solo situations.
I'm not
and
even
then
the
just
one
have-
killing him. It's Adam. It's not even
Yeah,
me.
I
You're
set
the
up a
one who
specific
you're
boss
the
fight.
one who implied employed.
Oh
Oh man,
I-
he
Damn.
does have the negative quality of emotional attachment, Damien.
no! You do.
How
No.
has that played into this, huh?
No, but this is the anime thing where you're holding back against them unintentionally. Your bias is making you hold back. That's why you're getting your ass kicked by 2 big bullets that just hit you and explode you into the fucking corner.
Oh no, this is a full-on fucking minigun shooting him.
Oh yeah, that's a better way of putting it. And like it shoves you in the corner and it's like, oh thank God it's over. It just keeps going. It's like when Gold Lois takes out his minigun and just starts spamming it.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're just being pinned up against an invisible wall by minigun fire. You're taking it surprisingly well though, Tristan.
It's his new armor.
Yeah, it's your new armor. You could see it just fucking you're taking it pretty well. You're still trapped by bullet fire though. And Tristan, you can move since you can only use free
roll
things.
initiative.
Yeah, but even though you have 0, though you can use free actions.
Can you use free actions?
Yeah,
What free actions do they have?
move, and I'm pretty sure there's like I think you could interact with free.
You can pick up, put down stuff, equip, unequip stuff.
Yeah, and move for free.
Tristan,
Multiple
sort of.
attacks is a free action, by the way.
What is?
Yeah.
However, that
Apply-
requires you having a turn to do.
Yeah. Tristan sort of rolls out of the way, hits the deck, and just starts like running around the arena. IX, your power would be pretty good right now.
Just like a real boss fight, you run around it in circles.
And he keeps running around because he can't really do anything before he has
Turn reset. Roll initiative.
yeah.
By the way, for Tristan's cold, the reason it did nothing is the effect of what cold gives you is that if you do cold damage and the armor test gets no hits, then the armor breaks and cannot be used again.
Yes,
No,
That is what it
hits.
does.
Okay.
So it
Yeah,
could work
that's-
if someone just rolls
If
that.
if Damien somehow gets 0 successes on 18 dice, it will work.
Yeah.
Most people
Yeah.
don't have that much armor, so it works pretty well
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah.
But this is the armored as vehicle, so
Let's see.
It's okay. Damien got a critical glitch on his on his
Yeah.
initiative.
Damien doesn't have a good history for luck.
Yeah.
The man exploded.
So is it? So what matrix initiative would it roll be? Hot, cold, or AR?
Hot.
hot.
Hot as fuck. Well, technically it says augmented reality, so it could be AR. But you're hot right now, so hot.
Yeah.
Technically, he's cool.
I don't think I mentioned it yet, but Damien, I don't know if Damien mentioned it. If Damien, I used Adam for lore dumping. But this is an AR this is an AR what the fuck do you call it? Look at my fucking notes because it's a fucking okay. It is an MAR MMORPG, which stands for Matrix Augmented Reality Massively Multiplayer Role Playing Game. Tristan, you got 20 initiative. Go.
Yeah, because Matrix initiative is a lot higher than normal.
Ballin', you're in an advantage.
He's
You're
ballin'.
in a computer.
He's balling.
Also, Tristan's initiative is just good and jump.
Yeah, it is. He just rolled bad.
Yeah.
Alright, Tristan.
Considering Matrix initiative is a 4d6 plus whatever, that's actually pretty bad.
Technically, Tristan, you'll have one turn over Damien this one. Damien won't be able to do anything.
Is there
Technically, I
any
can do that.
sort of cameras on the outside of the van? Like where? I know there's cameras, but like where?
You don't fucking know.
You
That's a good
don't
point.
know, but you could probably try to hack into the van.
You could hack into the van itself.
If you can
Yeah.
hack, you can literally hack the world.
Yeah, and Tristan, like he sort of like crouches down and like puts an IX behind him, and just like, and then he dodges to one side as he pulls the third trigger, and in Damien's eyes he just disappears as he is going to pull the third trigger and is going to run over to the van, jump up and get on top of it, like right on top,
Movement is free, so you're good so for now.
and he plops down and like on his one arm where his cyber deck is, just whips out a long cord, and it's just, this is how it works, and just tries to find a place to jam it in,
I don't think you're finding a place to jam it in here.
and you're just like, oh yeah, everything's
Why-
wireless, and then he snaps it back in, and, he's like, and he starts like tapping away.
I think just forgetting everything is fucking wireless while you're in a computer.
Astral
Okay.
computer too.
So
So, we're hacking now.
skills. Hacking.
Hacking.
Is it just the pure hacking dice pool that's on there?
Yeah.
Alright.
And I'm pretty sure your deck is your limit.
Huh?
Deck is your limit. Your deck rating. You have not tried hacking the world yet, so we'll say. But right now you're trying to hack this van, so that's up to the van stats.
If Tristan really wanted to, he could be God in this virtual world.
You could, he hasn't tried though.
The attack rating, you mean, is the limit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Since you're attacking this van with hacking powers. I believe the van has somewhere near the bottom, it's like matrix stats.
Van Matrix stats. It has a device rating of 2, firewall of 2. I think.
Firewall is your defense.
No, firewall of 3.
5 hits to hack,
Nice. So,
which is the
It
limit.
rolls
so-
firewall.
what is the device rating?
Is
3.
because it didn't stop time, does it mean that it can't, or that it still does because it's just natural?
It's just naturally how it is. This is like passive.
There's really nothing natural about a fucking cyber van, by the way.
Shut the fuck up.
Got 1 hit on firewall.
It's okay, your device rating is still shit, so you couldn't have done it anyways. Because it's your
Yeah.
limit. The limit of the van. So you got 4 over it, Tristan.
4 over it, nice. So
That's
four
4
net.
to the matrix condition modifier.
How much damage hacking do you do? Is it
Uh,
determined by success? Because I don't think hacking has a set damage.
no.
What is doesn't the deck have an attack?
One of you should really look at the Matrix action one day.
Yeah, we should. Everyone simplified that. I'm pretty sure decks have a attack in the Matrix actions section.
Every 2 full net hits, you deal 1 Matrix damage.
Oh, so that's 2 Matrix
Yeah,
damage.
so 2, yeah.
All right.
So people should really look at the Matrix.
Matrix is fucked up, man.
Just look at it.
You see how big a fucking section is? I'd rather
Yeah,
make a
it's like-
Technomancer before.
I don't think you made her 100% correctly.
I probably didn't. Alright, so you just hop on top. Are you still in stop time while you're hacking?
Yeah.
Yeah. You just hop on top, and you just like feel this mostly since you're not doing much, it isn't that much strain on you. But like since you're taking so much time doing this, you kind of feel like, oh, that's starting to hurt.
It's less actions over a longer period of time. So
Mhm.
yeah.
It slowly hurts instead of immediately. But you just like slap your fucking keyboard like a good old movie hacker, and just like, and you could hear like electricity snap. And you're gonna release the time stop.
Yeah.
When you release it, you just kind of like a kind of like shot of like a motherboard or something. Just kind of explodes in the van.
Oh, so you did remember you can do that. That's good. Oh, I think my sensor array might be damaged.
Is it?
I think it might be with a few more.
Probably will be.
So yeah.
Yeah, you do.
So I can't disable systems like that. I just have to like deal damage through Matrix to do that.
I mean, you can target each individual thing. They each have their own individual health bar,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
but it's a lot.
It's a lot. There's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit in there.
There's a lot of shit in there.
So I could just attack the sensor array repeatedly.
Theoretically,
Theoretically, you could just attack the rigger cocoon.
yeah, you could also do that.
Yeah.
Actually, no, you can't. It does not have matrix.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
But if you get sensor rate, it's effectively blind. But yeah. Oh, sensor rate has a device rating of 0 and firewall of 0. Cannot defend.
That'd be a good target. Yeah. Keep fighting.
I believe it's Damien's turn now.
Yeah.
You're still on top of the vehicle, right?
He's on top of it. Yeah.
Like you see the giant fucking minigun turn towards you, then you hear a tink, tink, as it sort of hits like a limit in its 90-degree turn radius and can't turn to hit you.
Yes.
And then you see another port open up as a giant mechanical arm holding a Nadachi comes out,
Ah shit.
and it goes to swipe at you.
Interrupt action. No wait, no. I'm not. Wait. I don't think it matters.
Maybe if it slices directly through you, it can cut itself in half with it.
I've been waiting on this pizza for like a couple hours now. So what's going on?
Don't worry, Damien fucking got a glitch with one hit on his swipe with the Nadachi.
One hit.
No, glitch with one hit.
Oh
Also, what you could also do as a matrix action is crash program. You crash 1 mark.
no! So Damien, you're like, it's finally time. You're ready.
I have a cool idea, but if you got one cool.
You've been waiting since death for this. As he just like robot arm like it's like takes out a big ass Nodachi. And Trista, what do you want to do against this? It's fucking glitched.
I was gonna, I was gonna see if Trisha could catch it, catch the blade.
Yeah,
just
that's
like,
cool.
Catch that blade!
Yeah, right. Tristan, catch that blade.
he's got like the Jetstream Sam hold, and just like.
Yeah, they're just like starts coming down on Tristan, who got off the
Yes,
van.
yes! Slice it wide open!
And you
And
just
he
fucking
grabs it.
grab it with Nyack's arm. Just like, oh.
I just did that. Yeah, he grabs it, and then like the servos are just like sputtering out.
Yeah,
because-
it's like,
Okay, that's good. That's good. I don't know if I could have taken that.
I never was good at using that thing.
Tristan's all thinking this. It's like, oh shit! It's a good thing the servos are bugging out for some reason. And then he's just like, I've gotten stronger, Damien.
It would seem you have. Although, considering you just attempted to catch a blade with your bare hand, as much as a cyber hand can be bare, I'm not so sure you've done smarter.
Actually, Damien.
Damien.
all right. Initiative pass.
Initiative, pass.
-10 initiative. Tristan, you have a whole ass action. Damien, you get one of them, I guess.
Damien does get movement, though, doesn't he?
You do. You do.
Oh, wait, no, it's Tristan's turn first, though, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And as he holds it and just sort of like bats it away as he types on his cyber deck and is going to target the sensor array.
Nice.
It cannot defend. Also, I actually took a look at what Damien rolled, and I should to say, what the actual fuck is this? Let me just get this in the
By
fucking
the way, you're rolling
screenshot.
cyber combat right now.
Cyber combat?
Yeah, that's what you're rolling.
Yeah.
Get your little numbers, Damien. I want to see them.
You're getting your numbers. I think this is the right one. Yep. Look at these numbers.
Holy shit. That's so many ones.
One.
Oh yeah, so you got the newer version of Trummer. I was like, what is it? It does that? It highlights them? And it's like, oh, wait a second, hold on.
The game straight up noticed you were doing too good, and it fucked with the random number generator.
I got 3 hits on cyber combat. Sensor array target.
Nice, firewall.
Nothing.
Ballin'.
No firewall.
Take that sensor array damage.
Yep. It's 1 damage per 2 hits, right?
Yeah, so
Per 2 net hits.
Oh, okay.
yeah, that's
so
only
one
gonna
damage.
be. It's only gonna be one.
That'll be a lot of. That'll require a lot of successes. Okay. Jesus.
Hacking is an interesting system.
Yeah.
I am looking off the brute force action. I could see other things. Since I'm the only one that looks at the matrix action.
It doesn't
I've
help
never played
that
a Matrix character, nor needed to.
Tristan has a big dice roll, but it doesn't help that his fucking rolls are garbage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, also he has like a -4 right now.
Also, same deal.
That too.
Hmm.
You can spend that to ignore your wounds.
That is true.
And just because you spent all your edge does not mean you cannot burn it, so.
Yeah.
If need be.
You know what we don't use a lot of? The Daredevil rule, where we can get edge back by doing cool shit.
Oh shit, you're right, gun edge back for catching that blade.
Nice.
Don't worry, Damien, I'll give you edge back too. Just do something cool.
Let's do something cool. Simple as that.
Well, that's good to know for Damien's max of 1 edge.
Oh my god, I forgot Damien only had 1 edge.
He only had 1 edge.
Oh, Damien, I fucking love you, you piece of shit.
Yeah, that's Tristan's turn.
And yes, Memory Damien does still have borrowed time.
He could explode at any
He
second.
could explode any second.
He
Did
has
Dam-
borrowed time because he's a boss who's destined to be fought and killed.
Did Damien Gashin that joke could happen? Alright. Initiative go, unless Damien wants to use his free.
Damien, the car starts driving with Tristan on top of it.
Yeah.
Hold on tight. And it just starts doing fucking, like, turns around the giant arena.
Start doing donuts.
Yep.
Alright. Reroll initiative. Because you both hit 0. Man, I did not realize how fucking hungry I was.
Now I'm getting hungry.
Ooh.
By the way, if you succeed in a brute force action, you get to.
Oh my god,
do-
Tristan has 3 turns.
If you do get a success on a brute force action, you get to do a little thing called putting a mark on whatever you're doing. And if you do a mark on, if you put a mark on whatever you just attacked, you can do other special shit.
Ballin'.
I'd like to suggest a program for you, just
What's that?
crash program.
What's that do?
You overload part of your target's memory and scramble one of its running programs. You need to specify which program you're trying to crash. And whenever you do that, the program ends and cannot be restarted until the device it is running on is rebooted.
That's very good.
So, if you wanted to crash his his sensor array,
That is a
using
possibility.
brute force.
No, it can be crash program.
Okay.
Then you can spend that to remove your wound penalties.
Yeah. So, crash program, am I just rolling cyber combat as normal?
Yep,
Alright.
it would be an intuition plus firewall roll. That doesn't matter. It's a sensory array, you know.
Damien, this is what you get for getting a sensor around the cheap.
It is the cheapest sensory, right?
Yeah,
Is
and
what you get, Damien.
Ignore my wound penalties.
Nice. Full dice ball.
Yeah. And can't I can only spend edge once per turn, correct?
Yeah.
Once per turn and once per round.
One per turn.
Okay.
I
You
got
can
8
spend
hits,
them
but
burn though.
I got 8 hits, but that defaults to 5.
Nice.
So,
I'm pretty sure that does it.
Probably. Does it crash now?
Yeah.
If you succeeded,
Damien, you're just like you're just looking as like he's like on top, just like trying to hold on. You're like fucking. You're basically bucking. You like have like fucking hydraulics. I'm like. Oh, and then like it just turns off.
Oh, and everything's dark.
can't see me now, huh, Damien?
You're right.
Also cannot hear
Congratulations,
him.
You finished phase
yeah, I
one.
was about to say, could he hear you?
Oh, me.
You just hear.
Yeah,
you just hear
the megaphone like just from the outside. Oh, everything's gone dark.
You just heard a really muffled.
Well, I assume you said something there, but as you just turned off my sensory array, nothing's getting through here. If you can still hear me, assuming you've not crashed that program, I recommend backing away now.
You gonna do that?
Just furrows his eyebrows. What?
He can't fucking hear you.
yeah, he's just like, huh?
Well, are you gonna do it or not?
He just like, he just shrugs, steps off, like jumps off, lands.
All right, Damien.
How far away?
This is speed.
I recommend as far as you can.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just gonna go as far, which I think is 20 meters for him.
Right, Damien?
Alright. On Davidson, you see like the car like move a bit. Before Damien, like the back door of it bursts open and Damien does a combat roll out as he pulls something out of his jacket and presses a button and the van fucking explodes. As let me count. 24 plastic explosives exploded once inside the van.
Just fucking fucking blow sky high.
And there we go. Sorry, couldn't miss you in case you actually, took control of the entire van. Congratulations on completing phase 1. Looks like we're face to face again. What, no
Face
witty
to-
comeback?
Face to AI generated fake face.
You are still hung up on that.
And he just sort of points with his real hand. Tell me. Just see how accurate this is. What do you think of me right now? Through my memories. What I've done so far. With this thing. And he shakes Nyx in his hand. Tell me.
You already know that. Doesn't matter what I think. I'm your memories of Damien. What I think is what you think Damien would say. Whatever I'd say would just be old news to you at this point.
There it is. Can't think for yourself. And yeah, he just kind of stomps his foot forward.
Damien raises a sniper rifle and fires off 3 bullets. They are, of course, explosive rounds.
Damn you, Damien.
Or no, actually, they're ADPS. I forgot I loaded ADPS beforehand.
Is this like, was the exploding the van a cutscene?
Yes.
Yes. It was a boss shift, so it was free.
It was into phase 2.
Get there. Alright, roll it. Remains.
5 hits. I'm going to spend my 1 edge to reroll misses.
Nice.
It's still 5 hits.
How did that even happen? Defense. Defense that shit, Tristan.
Yeah, defense test. What's the negative on this?
Let's see, let me consult. Let's see, semi-auto. That's a -2.
7 hits.
Nice.
This is the limit is 6.
You avoided it
yeah,
completely. Wow.
Yeah, you avoided it entirely.
Tristan just like fucking cartwheels out of the way of the bullets.
Yeah, just the Nero sidestep.
Just cartwheels out of the way. That's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive, Jacob.
Alright. And a -10 to initiative, right?
Yep. Which means Tristan gets a fucking 2 more turns. Alright, Tristan Damien is basically defenseless. What you doing? Tristan?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Quick, Damien, quick.
You've really lost your touch when it comes to one-liners.
I pulled the string on Damien's back to make him say his funny lines.
Fake face this, fake face that. What, do you want me to say iconic lines such as, "Can I get you a drink?" Will that be enough to convince you? Although, I'm actually not sure what I'm trying to convince you of. I never once said I was Damien. That's something you came up with yourself.
Shut up!
Are you just that desperate to see him again? Considering you seem to be thinking him well enough for this computer to have me be him?
And Tristan just takes a step back. And he raises the gun again. Shoot you.
Your quips are very emotionally damaging to Damien.
With one hit.
You're not even trying that hard, Damien. Wow.
Considering it's what Tristan will remember as Damien.
Yeah. Still, though, you do have a certain amount of free will, so...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one hit on that shot, by the way.
He's very fucked, but he's a very emotionally not well right now.
6 hits, dodged entirely.
Damien, you just lean a bit to the left, like flies past there.
It cuts through a few strands of hair.
All the people. Why you, huh? Probably shoot a couple of my parents dead, huh? Shoot them dead a couple times. But why you, huh? Of all people.
Because you got unlucky. This is just who the computer picked.
Reaction, Damien. Damien, do the boss thing. Do the slow walk.
Yeah, he'll do just like a slow walk, like around, like doing like the semicircle walk around Tristan.
Fucking Virgil!
Yeah, he does the Virgil walk.
Minus 10, Tristan, you have one more.
So what? You just blow up? Leave me all here? With nobody but live? He's trying, but it's not working. And he takes another step towards Damien. And what, you just show up again? Just like that?
I am rather cruel like that, yes.
Wherever your real ghost is laughing his ass off at me.
You don't actually think that.
Yeah. Damn disappointed. And he just... Stop looking at me! And he runs forward, and instead of shooting you, just spins an axe in his hand like a brass knuckle and just punches you in the face.
Oh.
Alright. Damien is not going to dodge this. I'd like to use my armor, specifically with my left cyber hand, to catch the fist.
I do it! Roll!
He did get only 2 hits. This is with spending edge.
Yep.
Tristan's fucked up right now.
I'm not taking a defense test, I'm just taking an armor test.
Hell yeah.
10 hits.
Oh my god. Just catches it. No, 0 issue.
Actually, there wouldn't be issue if you're not taking a defense test. That means that those 2 hits automatically apply as net hits.
Shut the fuck up. Drama.
I'm here to be the rules lawyer.
Drama.
The
Yeah.
rules lawyer, right?
They do apply as net hits, but it's still enough armor to block it entirely, as far as I remember.
Actually, with elemental body, his punches do 12 P with minus 3 AP.
You take a little bit of damage, but you still catch it.
Okay.
I'm here to help with rules and be the rules
Thank
lawyer.
you.
Someone
you.
kind of has to be
Thank
for
you.
this game.
Someone has to be.
Thankies, Mike.
Someone has to be for
Big
this game.
McThankies from
Can I
McThankies.
regain a bit edge for that?
Yes, you can. You can regain your 1 edge.
Alright.
You catch his fist.
Are you trying to lose your arm again?
Yeah. It's the one with the damn grenade in the finger, isn't it?
Maybe.
I remember he used to taunt me with it sometimes. Toss it in my room when I was sleeping.
It was rather fun.
It was. Wasn't it? And, this is his final action?
That was your final action, the plunge.
Yeah.
And I should have reset.
Critical glitch on initiative.
Damien, oh my god!
As my
Damien.
first character, he is the base of Adam luck. He is where like all the Adam luck of my PCs was concentrated.
This is consistent with how he rolled in the beginning, yeah.
Yeah.
This is consistent with that with Damien's rolls.
Damien needs to start getting critical glitches on fucking armor rolls against high stamina. Like right now.
What the fuck is it with like in-universe lore being that Tristan and Damien have terrible luck?
Mhm.
It's ironic because Lai's the one with the bad luck quality.
Yeah. And he has the best luck out of the three of them when it comes to dice rolls.
I don't rely on petty edge, which is what activates bad luck.
You're still clashing fists. Tristan, what do you do?
Tristan, like, it's like, I said, stop looking at me, and he raises his other arm and grabs Damien's face as you hear Shotgun Kata go, and he's gonna try and shoot him point blank.
Nice, roll it.
Oh, I'm one defense away, or one initiative away from being able to use my full defense thing here. I cannot.
You know, Damien,
Yeah.
you got an edge to burn.
There is a little thing called Dead Man's Trigger.
Wait, hold on. It might be a little late, but can I use the one edge I just spent to reroll misses on my initiative?
Yes.
I rolled a 2 this time. That's just enough.
Oh my god.
That's one extra initiative. I'm going to use full defense with 2 pretty to hit to use my charisma. As Damien does not flinch and just says, "You aren't going to pull the trigger."
And yeah, 8 hits.
Alright.
Which,
With the
defaults to
defense.
6.
With the defense, Damien.
10 hits.
He's right, Tristan.
Yeah.
That's his
And
face.
it would technically default. It would technically be lowered to my social roll of 8 hits, which still eliminates it, I believe.
Yeah. He's right,
It
Tristan. That's his face, no matter how you look at it.
And he sort of just freezes up for a second before pulling the trigger.
He doesn't remember what he was before, but he remembers everything you'll remember with him.
Damien casually moves the hand aside. Is this how you intend to fight? Berserker punching me, shooting at random, and then when you have me in for the kill, failing to pull the trigger?
Shut up! What do you want
Come
me to do,
now.
huh?
You know me better than that. My mouth is one of my best qualities. And again, it's not about what I want you to do. It's what you want me to do.
Pink lemon.
Yeah. You're a good boss, Damien. Do a good job. Very proud of you, Damien. For emotionally damaging Tristan. It would.
Hmm. Hmm.
Up to you. Do whatever you want.
Hmm. What would I roll for that?
Definitely be a Matrix thing.
What'd you say?
It would definitely be a hacking.
Yeah, would it be cyber combat?
No, this is more hacking than it is cyber combat.
Okay, so I would roll hacking.
Yeah. All those things before were like cyber combat, but this is like a hack.
Man, if I could regain some edge,
Cyber combat.
You've been jobbing emotionally. You're not regaining edge for that.
Yeah. I could burn my edge on this. That'd be pretty cool.
You could. I mean, I can't do anything to stop you.
Yeah, as Tristan's like, fine. You want to be Damien so bad? You're coming with me. As he rips a cord out of his cyber deck and stabs it into Damien's neck.
Oh my god.
And he starts tapping away on his cyber deck.
Really?
And
Is that your plan?
is going to burn Edge to try and pull Damien, this AI Damien, from this AR Nexus thing into his cyber deck.
You burnt edge. I can't do anything about it. You have anything to say about this, Damien?
Can I burn Edge?
Yes.
I feel we should probably switch music.
We definitely should.
Alright, I got some. I would like to burn my singular point of edge to take an action. I would like to use my martial art of Sacrificial Throw, which is a very fitting name.
It is, isn't it?
To grab Tristan, and I can throw him. Well, technically, I don't think I need to roll because I'm burning edge, but I can throw him a good bit. And Damien's just going to fall backwards, pulling Tristan down, place both his feet on Tristan's stomach, and push him up to kick him far away.
Yeah, it just like rip out the cord.
By the way,
I'll just give myself one physical for ripping out the fucking cord from my neck.
Yeah, that hurts for sure.
yeah. By the way, just for the clarification, burning edge makes it auto succeed with 4 net hits.
Hush, hush, they both burnt edge.
Neat.
I'm just clarifying. Like that's what it's does.
Is that really what you want to do? Pull me out of here? Put me in that little thing forever?
What else do I have to do?
Damien walks over, tosses down his sniper rifle, and holds his hand out to Tristan.
I can't kill you. I can't let you go.
Shrugs, slaps him across the face. Idiot. That's what you are. Damien Mathis is dead. He's been dead for a long time now. I said at the start of the fight, didn't I? I'm an e-ghost, electronic ghost. I'm just as dead as he is. I'm your memories of him. So I can't speak for him. But I can speak for you. And your own subconscious. this isn't the path for you. Clinging to Damien, the past of him, he'd be so disappointed in you, unable to stand on your own, make your own decisions. Do you want to be a slave to a little app in your computer telling you what to do for the rest of your life? Tristan, I'm waiting for an answer.
Yeah, I don't know, alright?
You're
Damien
an
at least
adult,
told me what to
Tristan.
do. I knew what I was doing. For the first time ever since I opened that damn bar. I knew what I wanted to do. What now? Spent all my life running. Finally found some place where I wasn't. Someone. I'm running again.
And you're angry about that. And if you pull me out of this program, you'll keep running. You'll spend the rest of your life running from the fact that Damien Mathis is dead. Do you want to spend the rest of your life running from that fact?
No. Not really.
I have no idea what the real Damien Mathis thought of you as. But I know for certain you thought of him as a dear friend. And I know that you would think he'd be awfully disappointed in your current state. Stand up, Tristan.
He stands up. Yeah. I don't think he's the only one. But
During
yeah,
that fight, I wanted to test something. I set it up for a very specific reason. I wanted to know if you were still in there. And you were. You hacked the computer. You hacked the sensor array. You stumbled at first, trying to shoot a heavily armored van, and begging your gun for more power. But then you remembered there's more. You still have some of you in there.
some of me. Saying I'm not all of me.
I'm not here to discuss metaphysics. I'm talking about the way you act and your personality. From your memories of Damien and how he perceived you, it's practically night and day from then and now. Sure, it's mostly the same, but there's so many few key differences that to me, someone whose memory exists as now and then with no gap in between, it's almost glaringly obvious. But I'm not one to judge. After all, I'm not a real person, as you said. I could go on and on about the metaphysics of my own consciousness and whether or not I count as a person. But that doesn't matter. What matters is what you count me as. I don't care if you think of me as a warning from your subconscious, some last remnants of Damien's ghost, or even just a strange computer wearing his face. All I care about is the message you get from it. You can't keep clinging to my death. Consider this my formal burial, a final chance to lay me to rest.
Alright then. I hope I can make it quick. Put an end to this long and drawn out obituary.
Now that's the line I've been waiting for. Now that's a good one.
You really are right. And with Nyx in his hand, he just sort of he flicks it away back into his arm. No use for the new weapon for an old foe or friend, foe. It doesn't matter anymore.
Well, I am the penultimate boss fight for you. I suppose foe is the right word.
And he's just gonna raise up shotgun kata.
Yeah.
This one, don't you?
Damien flicks both his wrists. On his left hand, out comes a bunch of like razors from his palm. On his right hand, the forearm splits open as a cyber component puts a small machine pistol in his hand. Now then, I think this boss fight's gone on long enough. Care for a final round? We can call it Phase 3.
Yeah, Lie's waiting for me.
Give him your own regards. Mine wouldn't mean much anymore.
I will, in your own little way.
There you go. Your move.
It's time to end this.
And he raises it up. And it's gonna shoot you. 4
Alright.
hits.
Time for my defense test. Four hits as well.
Ooh.
Oh,
Evenly
come on. Just because
matched.
you had an emotional moment, don't think I'm going to go easy on you.
I just needed to expend the clip, and using one of his abilities, he can free action reload as he goes, and loads in some explosive rounds.
Nice. Very nice. But it's time to reset initiative.
Reload initiative.
Reloaded.
Ah, come on, Tristan.
It was the big confrontation, but we're also still fighting.
Critical glitch.
It's still if nothing else, it's definitely Damien.
It's definitely Damien. Go Tristan, try again.
Alright.
Free edge.
Nice. Reroll the misses for 6 hits. Explosive round.
Alright. Damien roll his. 3 hits.
Alright.
Alright. Armor time. You notice he tries to block with his left arm, which seems to be the one that's a bit more heavily armored. Oh yeah, what's the the AP?
The AP -2.
Okay. 6 hits.
Neat.
How much damage?
11 physical.
Oh yeah, that fucking kills him. Damien relies heavily on defense tests.
He does, he really does.
Damien's max health is 8.
Yeah, you just like with the explosive rounds already there, you just fire into his face. And you know, if we're the real world, it would have just blown off his head completely. But he seems mostly fine, but he does crumble to his knees. Damn it.
There you go. Told you just needed one good shot.
Interesting crouches down.
You do still got it. Was worried you'd forgotten how to use those things.
Yeah. Kinda had for a little while.
Can I ask for one last favor?
Yeah.
Can you put me on the remains of the throne? I'd like to at least go out in style.
And he reaches out with his flesh hand.
I'd
Folds
reciprocate
him
the dresser with a flesh hand of my own, but, well, you know.
And he sort of... And he wraps his shoulder around him and carries him over. Puts him down.
You did good. A well-fought battle.
Well, I could say the same for you. Take the throne as your employee of the month reward.
I've missed those quips.
And so are you, Damien. He starts to disappear into pixely dust.
Good luck with the final boss.
Thanks.
And with
Although,
that,
and he pulls open his coat, just like beaten to shit.
don't worry. I'm sure you'll have some way of healing that.
Yeah, you always get Zizzy to do it.
Disappears.
And the dust blurs away in the wind.
I should have a moon blast when I get.
And then immediately breaking your emotional mood. Level up.
Nah.
Level up! You're level 3 now. Which
What do I get?
means you finally leveled up to your final phase. Do you want to know what it is, Tristan?
What's that?
It is, very simply,
Like,
Dark Knight.
beating every- Huh?
You're the
Dark
Dark
Knight.
Knight, Tristan.
Dark Knight.
Dark Knight.
He looks at it.
Technically Dark Warlock, but
I feel like that goes against what that entirely was for, but
it's video game. The video game doesn't care for what emotional moment you had.
and he starts walking. He nags. Better step up your shit. After that, we may be working together, but I ain't exactly the quite.
As you walk away, your inventory is put in. You get the fucking MacGuffin, the fucking elemental orb, I think it was called. So he came up on the spot.
That's the thing that doesn't matter.
I think it doesn't matter. It's the emotions that matter. And that's the end of Tristan's fight. Can you believe we got 2 more of these to go through?
We talk a lot.
We do. We did talk a lot.
I was glad to be here for this session, guys.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, we should do the live one next.
We will. No, don't worry. I did because if we did Naimu immediately, Adam wouldn't have a chance to rest. Lie.
Huh?
How you doing?
Well, I haven't gotten speak up yet that I need to get because I haven't beaten my boss yet. I don't know what my boss is. I hope it's Damien again.
Damien, but again.
Well, there we go.
Oh, I love
my last
that.
one.
I
Time
just-
for round 2.
The time for round 2. You liked me too.
We were good friends, I guess. Damien got that, guys. Kill Damien, you bastard. Alright, Lai. Here you are, in front of the boss room.
So he has everything that's passive, right?
Mm-hmm. Anything you need to activate, though, you need to choose.
Choose what?
Activate.
Because like, because I mean, he didn't have magic like before, so
You still don't, so...
cool.
Rip.
What thing are you referring to in terms of choosing?
I guess moves, like fighting moves.
Fighting moves?
Yeah.
Okay.
Martial arts. That's what I mean.
Yeah, that is what you mean. Techniques is actually what's
Techniques. You could choose 4 of them.
called. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna choose 4 of them as the fight goes.
Yep, that's the smart thing to do. You hesitate at all at this door?
No.
Ballin'.
No, it's just the door. If you look, like, he hesitates for a moment because he's confused, and that's really it. What does Lai have on him other than his fists?
You had a guard, but you gave that to Kasai. So
That is true.
you have a sword now, because you could wield swords now. So you just picked one up.
Oh my god, it's the sword that is worse than his fists.
It's for feel. It's for feel. What the fuck did I call it? Hold on.
I don't know.
I'm looking for something specific. If I could find it, then like it would be really cool. Because there would be a callback.
Would it be? A callback of what, I wonder?
I think it's this one. No, it's not that one. How you feeling, Lai?
He wants this over with.
You just want it over with as quickly as possible?
Well, it's taken him a week to save Vivian, and that's a week that he's a little pissed off that it isn't over.
That is true. You're correct. It's kind of shitty it took this long. Oh, I know, okay, I know. Here we go. Here we fucking go.
Here we go.
I know it took a while, but this is worth it, trust me.
Okay.
So, you open up the door. And this one is much like the previous boss room, but it's a bit more closed off and a bit more dark. And it kind of looks almost like rumbles and ruins here. And far, far ahead, you see a throne. And on the throne, you can't quite see it as they are in darkness. Do you go ahead?
Yeah, he's just walking.
Say anything.
Looking around. So I'm supposed to be fighting someone?
You hear the person on the throne rouse, and you see their eyes first. And it's eyes you'll never forget. Eyes you can recognize anywhere. As they emerge from the shadows, and the first thing you see is their stark white hair. Long, going all the way down almost to their legs. Suit, spear in hand.
His face just goes a little like more serious.
It's her. You know who it is.
So this isn't real. Huh. That sucks. I would have liked to have a rematch in a proper situation. He cracks his knuckles.
She just cracks her neck. Looks ready to fight.
You know what? Let's see how well I've gotten. This could be a good test. I guess I've been neglecting my base. Me gets into a fight stance.
Time for initiative. As soon as I answer this phone call, apparently.
As soon. Swear to God, if you didn't answer that phone call, I would have. Oh! Oh wait, oops, that's not true.
I've answered the phone call.
Good for you.
It was scam likely.
It was him. Scam likely. He's this boss fight. Should I do the thing, the classic? I'll do the classic just to call back to it. Where is it? There we go. The classic. It's classic. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Who could it be?
You can't go wrong.
Who could it be? They have red skin. Who could it be?
At the expense of sounding a little cocky, I'd say you're a little lucky. I'm probably at my weakest right now.
Alright, they're going first.
Although, I guess the time for reflection is over.
Let's go, Lie. Let's do this. Let's fucking do it. Let's do it. 10 hits, defense. Do it.
Time for reflection is over.
Time for reflection is over.
Roundhouse kicks a mirror.
Someone in Reflection Persona better say the time for reflection is over.
Cool.
If you guys want to put on Uber Boss music,
10
go
hits?
ahead. Be my guest.
10 hits?
10 hits.
Does that apply to the weapon's accuracy?
Six hits.
8 hits.
Nice, nice.
Just
You see it. You see it and you dodge out of the way. And the fact that you could see it either means you've improved a lot, or this is definitely a weaker version.
There's only one way to test those waters. Yeah, and as he dodges, he clenches his fists hard and just goes for a heavy hit.
Do it, Lie. Now is the time.
Yeah. No, wait, it wasn't that. It was that, if I remember right. Yeah. Eight hits.
Nice, nice. 5 nut.
Cool. That would be 15 lethal. Physical.
What about AP?
Oops. AP, none.
Down.
It's a fist. He's a fist fighter, see?
You definitely feel your. You hit him like straight center. Hit her straight center. Oh yeah, that hurt. That hit. That did damage for sure.
He grits his teeth.
It doesn't feel
Sweet.
like punching pure steel anymore.
Oh no, that's wrong. I've hit you with stronger attacks than that. And you just kept walking.
They just glare at you.
He grits his teeth. Don't play with me. It's time to lower initiative now.
Yeah, it is. There must be music to be playing and play that.
It's not playing music, you know.
Oh my god, it's the Demi Fiend. It was the Demi Fiend all along.
It's true.
Get it? The callback was that I played Conception when she first showed up.
Yes, I understood. I saw the callback and went, oh, he did that once.
Yeah, I thought it was cool.
It was cool.
That's great. Alright, 10 hits.
It hits?
Edge spent to remove limit.
For you. There it is. Why are you open, Adobe Acrobat? I'm not close you.
Fear.
Bam. 8 hits. Nice. Good job, Mike.
That's 2 now.
That is true.
Have your back to the wall. Alright, damage this. Minus 2 AP.
Yep.
Actually,
12.
minus 3 AP, sorry.
12 hits. Do not worry your little body. I remember her. I remember what spears do.
How much damage is this?
12 hits.
8 physical.
8 physical.
Mm-hmm. As the punch, you start returning from the punch. She slices you across the chest, and you manage to move out of the way of it just bisecting you, but it opens up your chest. Not like, you know, it's a deep gash, but it's not gonna, like, your organs aren't gonna spill out.
Yeah, that's more like it. He will. Let's see here. Let's look at that real quick.
Let us look at that real quick. Remember your secret weapon lie. The one I gave you. The secretest weapon of all.
That secret weapon's for the final boss. This is no.
I'm just saying, you might need to whip it out. I doubt it.
I'll whip it out whenever I fucking want.
Yeah, I'll whip it up, but you want me to whip it out.
Martial arts.
Whoa. The wrath of God.
I'm gonna do a cold shot. And use the technique stagger.
Nice,
Which
nice.
reduces the cold shot penalty for doing a thing. He's gonna run up and dodge an attack and just like haymaker her right in the sternum.
Ooh. You can't afford the attack pattern in their views or something.
I've seen that meme.
That's a good one.
I don't know the cold shot penalties, so I'm gonna assume that it was a -4.
Sure. I'll give
So
you that.
-3 now.
For
Look it up
defense?
real quick.
That's
I
how
could
it
look
is?
it up. I could look it up real quick. Let me look it up.
Man, I'm willing to trust you.
No, it's not really trust because I don't know what it is. So, in fact,
I'm
not-
willing to trust you, just making up a number.
No, I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna be appropriate. 195 is what the page called shots are on.
Man, my fingers are greasier than all this pizza.
Was it Pizza Hut?
No, Little Caesars.
No,
Where's-
Caesars isn't that greasy.
It's like a deep dish, though. How you holding up over there, Nightmare?
I don't think she knows. I don't think she knows how well she's doing right now.
I just really want my Adam to unmute screaming, then remute.
I'm just gonna assume it's a fucking -3, dog.
Demon of my oath.
Yeah, it would be a -3, so it would be oh, it'd be lower than that because I have penalties, 2 of them. Oops. Can you leave YouTube video that I'm not watching? Thank you.
Naimu killed Naimu killed fucking Neo Kellogg.
5 hits. I spent edge on this one.
Ooh. So that's the defense test I should be doing?
Yep.
-3?
No.
Minus what?
A cold shot is I get the penalty.
Ah.
I was trying to stagger you.
Well, let's see what the defense test says. Defense test says you did it with 2 net hits.
Oh, that's surprising. For some reason, the cold shot that I'm looking for is not in this. Oh, all cold shots incur a -4 dice pool penalty. Yo, I'm so smart. I guessed correctly.
Yo! Nice. Oh, you just like hit her straight in the fucking like stomach.
Where's the cold shot? Shake up. Let me see. Shake up. Sometimes you need to slow down the opponent. Blah blah blah. Oh, okay. This shot makes the target lose 5 from their initiative score. Cool, on top of the damage,
Nice.
which would be 12. 12 damage.
Damage resistant.
No, it's not really good right now, because we're at the edge of it. I didn't realize what it did.
Damage resist -4 according to yours.
What?
You said -4 she gets?
No. It's regular damage resist.
Cool. And the AP?
Oh, it's fist.
She got 16.
Yeah, no, that succeeds.
But does she still take the stagger?
No, if it resists, it doesn't work.
Rip.
Oh wait, even if the defender completely resists all damage, as long as the shot hit, they still lose initiative score. I mean, unless she's losing next turn initiative score.
I'll give it to you until you lose next turn initiative score.
Okay.
Just because you timed it wrong. Alright, let's reroll on this one.
We've never used called shots before.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Hope you're taking as much wound penalties as I am.
No, I'm inside here.
Do I roll astral initiative?
Yeah.
Okay. I just took no. I was just like, we were talking about it. I was like, do I roll that or?
Oh my god, I forgot about nature.
Is that with the -5?
There we go.
Li's gonna do it again.
Yeah, you wait. Let me describe what happened previously. You just
Actually,
Hit
no,
her.
he's not gonna do that.
hit her like open palm in the stomach, and you could feel like squish as you just like hit her fucking spine, and you could feel like that vibrate through her entire fucking body.
Cool.
It's stackers.
Yeah, that was with the stagger martial art. Do you have any martial arts that help with this specific action, though, that I'm about to take? Doesn't look like it. Cool. He is going to... he's going to knock down, use the knockdown called shot. And do a wet leg sweep.
Ballin'.
Will he? Yeah, he'll spend edge.
Fear.
Dear
God, and give glory to
2,
him.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits.
I have a feeling that's gonna hit. It did, but only with one net hit.
Okay, 11p. Oh, actually, Tagger must declare his intention to perform a knockdown, which I just did. The attacker makes a melee attack. If he scores more hits than the defender, compare the attacker's strength plus net hits to the defender's physical limit. It doesn't cause damage either.
So what
Is her physical limit more than a 7?
Yes.
Doesn't work.
You just like lower your body to spin kick, and your foot just stops at her fucking leg. And she is just gonna kick you. He's kicking you for even trying that shit.
You got 5 hits.
You got 5?
Yep.
3 not.
Okay.
No AP though.
It's a kick. 13 hits.
Huh. Only one stun.
Okay.
She just like kicks you in the fucking chest, pushing you back. It hurt, but not that much. One of your visually has no actions.
Cool. Yeah. Uh-huh.
If y'all want to put on more boss moves, I'm down.
Blast out of hands. He's gonna fucking hit the. He's gonna hit her spear out of her hands.
Whoa. How's that work?
If it hits, it goes away.
Alright, alright.
The defender. You knock an item. Blah 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 blah. It's a defense test. The item can be sent flying. Coming to a rest. Net hits -1 meters from the defender.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a good one, that's a good one. Do the Sam thing. Do the Jetstream Sam thing.
6 hits. Wouldn't she be doing the Jetstream Sam thing?
Do the ride and hitting Jetstream Sam sword out of a thing, I guess.
That makes the boss fight harder, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. You have succeeded. Is you just fucking, as you're like on the floor, you just
How
like
many net
fucking...
hits? How many net hits?
You got how many?
How many net hits?
How many did you get?
I got 6 hits.
You got 1 net hit.
Okay, so it's like right next to them.
You're like on the floor, so you just like use your hand to like handstand kick the bottom of the fucking lance. It's just like just fucking like does a flip in the air, lands in the ground next to you guys.
You have to waste a complex action, I think, in order to grab it now.
Which she can't, because she has done such free action. Free action look intimidating.
Nah.
Was that your last of the initiative line?
It was.
Alright, let's your roll. I'm fucking even forgotten my name.
By the way, cold shots are not martial arts. Martial arts make cold shots better by reducing penalty sometimes.
Blood. Shit. Let's go, live.
Well, he's going to do another. He's going to do another shake-up.
Show me a good time, Jack.
He's going to do another shake-up, and in order to lessen her initiative. Ooh, 7 hits. That's good.
My wife. Tune up.
Cool. Yep, 12 damage.
Your lack of AP really isn't helping, because considering the fucking jacked damages that she got.
Well, I mean, Lai is better with his fists, so
Absorbs the hit.
unless he wants to roll 9 dice just so he, unless he wants to roll like 9 dice just so he can get AP.
You just like aim. You just like you're basically aiming for wherever you can hit, so you hit her in the arm. She's like, it like thuds.
However, she still loses initiative.
She does.
Her turn.
Her turn. She what is minus 11 minus 5 is 6. Let's do a punching match. Let's punch each other. Let's punch each other to death.
Okay.
7.
Oh, let me roll defense. 5.
Very good, very good.
12.
1 stun.
You're not as good at this as I am.
She's not. She's really not. You're not lying.
Yeah.
Maybe you could pick up the weapon.
He's better with his fists, though.
Uh,
I know it's a suggestion, but he's better with his fists, though.
I don't know.
His turn. He will go for the vitals. You can use the vitals call shot. I mean, it doesn't say that you cannot use it for melee, so he's gonna use the vitals called shot to aim for a vital point. I guess she's just gonna like kip up, jump up, and like double fist slam her in the forehead.
Luffy that shit. Hell yeah. Cool.
He will use the second martial art style of the full offense to give himself a +2 to this,
Nice.
at the expense of her getting a +2 to attack him.
Nice.
Oh, wait, is that true? That's true. Okay, very good. Very lucky. Or not 12. 8 hits.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. 6, 7, 8, 3, not.
So it'd be 13, and Vital Called Shot adds a +2 damage value to the attack, so 15.
Let's see. Ooh, 4. Nice. 3, 4. That one looked like it hurt. That one looked like it did some damage.
Good.
That one looked like a good shot as you just jump up and forehead smash her with like you like clasp your hands together and just on the head.
If he goes first on this, he's gonna fall. He's gonna follow it up with like a mid-air spin kick to her cheek.
Well, we have to
Going for the
reroll
same-
initiative. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah, if he goes first, is what I said.
Very likely you will.
Yes. Yes.
She's not the fastest.
You know.
I know.
I'm going to assume not, but the game doesn't necessarily say that there's any demerit to stacking penalties just to get multiple call shots. I assume it'll work like Chronicles of Darkness, though. So.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Because unlike Chronicles of Darkness, called shots are just like called shot, head, heart, arms. These called shots are blast out of hands, dirty trick, knockdown. He's gonna go for another vital shot for this one. Seven hits for it. He just does a spin kick to hit her in the cheek.
Nice, nice, nice. How many hits?
7.
You match.
That means it doesn't work.
You start doing a spin kick as she spin kicks your spin kick.
Full turn. Just a fucking just a clash.
Clash. You like push back from each other an even distance away. Did I do that? So it's her turn. She's gonna get back to full arm. Complex action,
Okay.
just pick it out.
Blink, not blink, run over to blast out of hands.
Something about lies saying blink.
How else are you supposed to express your character's blinking?
Mm-hmm.
Nice, another 7 hits.
Nice. Let's find out how that does. Very well is the answer. 5, 6, 7, 4 nut.
That means that means he kicks it away. That means he kicks it away. 4 meters. No. How many that hits again?
4.
3 meters away.
Just fucking ching away off into the fucking 4 meters away. He just kind of turns to it and turns back to you.
On, do something else.
Well, she can't do anything right now, so she'll just
Yeah.
walk towards it.
Yeah. He walks in front of her. Reroll.
Real.
Oh, that's a good roll on Lai's part. Thanks, Astral Initiative.
It's really helping. It's a benefit.
It is a benefit. I feel like this fight would go a little differently if it wasn't for it.
You're at an advantage.
Is this possible, I wonder?
Mm-hmm.
So remember how I said you can't do multiple call chats?
Mm-hmm.
Would you say you could do so if you were to take the multiple attack actions free action in order to split your dice pool and then take a called shot minusing for the split dice pool? You can't? Never mind.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Lie will then.
Done.
Let me
Move
see,
on.
let me see, let me see, let me see!
I'm glad this is much more of a straight fight.
Lie is going to use the vital call chat again.
Did Probot just go back to dice?
No, this is not dice. This is big black Kevin guns.
Wait,
I
You
like
know-
the idea of probably like, no, go back.
Go back, go back, go back.
Yeah, no, it skipped the black Kevin guns.
It
Probot-
skipped
Probot-
over through the fire.
It didn't
No,
like
no.
it didn't like Sonic and the Black Knight.
Probot does a thing where Probot skips the song and then skips a little too far and then ends up halfway into the next song.
Yeah.
So not only did you
Probot,
not get to
Probot.
listen to that song, you don't get to listen to the first half of this song.
Probot's got his own little personality that we don't.
He's a shit kid, and you know what? Good
He's
for
a
him.
little shit
Yeah.
kid.
I'm gonna take the vitals called shot now.
Ooh, okay. Go
Uh,
ahead and
you
commentate, guys, if you want.
He will also go for the haymaker, adding a haymaker martial arts, adding for a 1 damage value and 1 extra damage value, but they get a +2 to their defense, I think.
All up.
He will spend edge on this. Yo, my eyes fucking bulged out right there. 8 hits. This is physical limit applied.
Yeah, boy, yo. How are you, boy?
He's gonna do the Kirei move. He's gonna fucking punch her in the chest and destroy her heart.
It's okay. You got 5 net from you, might.
5 net.
Yeah.
That would be. Would be 10, 5, 3, so 18 physical. He just does like a wide haymaker directly into her chest.
This is whack. How much damage you saying?
18.
18, huh? Alright, let's see what the damage of this does. Damage just says. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, she's real hurt. You definitely just cut into there a bit. You for sure punch her hard. You're not like cutting in, but like you fucking hit that. You hit hard. Like that's a palpitation for sure.
Nice. Good. I wonder if the Shadow Mickey has all shots listed down.
Have we minus initiative yet?
No, she hasn't taken her turn yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it does have cold shots. Does it say what they do? Kinda.
Boy. Takes back polearm. Polearm taken back.
Ice Pool modifier. Are the specific target called? Are these not called shots? Are they specific targets? What is this? What the hell is this? It seems all the called shots are not in the base book, so I'll have to look for those one day. Wow.
Wow.
Wow, called shots for targeting specific called shots for targeting like specific body parts are brutal in both ways. In order to hit the genitals, it's a minus 12, but it has a lot of fucking effects added to it.
Let's hope Probot doesn't skip the fucking Sonic and Black Knight this time.
I don't quite have the dice pool to start doing specific stuff like this. So I'll just rely on the base.
Maybe just sword her to end it.
No.
Okay. Fire! Let's just right to the fire!
He will use he will use the faint called shot. Actually, no, he won't do that. Okay, I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna like grip his hands. I'm getting pretty sick and tired of that spear. He's gonna like dash forward, and haymaker, to break the weapon.
Try it.
Yeah. See. Yep. That's pretty good. 7 hits. Hopefully.
You have, yeah.
Cool. That's good. So the weapon acts as a barrier against my damage.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's look through barrier. Let's look at barrier rules. Destroying barriers. Since barriers can't dodge, the attack test is unopposed. The purpose of an attack test is to generate extra hits to add to the damage value. If a character got no hits, then apply only the base damage value. The only way a character could miss is if he gets a critical glitch. This is like unrelated. This is just like, ooh.
So you're not missing.
Yeah. So he basically gets 7 hits to a target just the weapon. You need to roll barrier. You need to roll its. You need to roll its damage resistance test.
Of the
And it would
weapon?
be. Yeah.
Huh. What is the damage resistance of this weapon?
Well, would you consider this to be would you consider the hardness of this to be metal beam, reinforced concrete?
I'd call it a metal beam.
Cool.
It weighs that much at least.
Okay, so you would roll if you're counting it as a metal beam. It would be structure, which is 12, and armor, which is 20, which is structure plus 20. So you're rolling dice pool 22.
22?
30.
32. That song ends so quickly. I don't know if it's a song that ends quickly or if it's Probot cutting it off. Alright, I guess let's roll 32 damage resist dice.
Well, it seems to be it.
Alright,
Damaging barrier.
Alright, what about it versus you? What are you rolling?
I just rolled.
What'd you got?
It would be 18 damage.
Yeah, nah. That thing ain't breaking. That thing is absolutely not fucking breaking. You just hit it and you're like, oh, fuck, that hurt my hand. You hurt your hand a lot.
Ah, he's got armor.
It hurts your hand, though.
It's magical.
It hurts your hand.
It's magical. I'm gonna ignore you. Your turn.
If you want to get hit by the fucking spear so much, here. Let me get a good
I don't
swing
want
of
to
you,
hit
little
by
boy.
the fly. I don't want you. I'm gonna stop that. That you little freak.
Let me get a good swing of you,
just
little boy.
Just for that, I'm fucking interrupt actioning.
Yeah, what you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
What am I doing? I'm gonna fucking punch the spear. I'm gonna punch the spear. With block.
Why do you keep punching spears?
Cause it works. 11 hits. Sadly, I have a physical limit of 8.
So what is that against? That's just blocking it?
Yeah, that's my defense test.
Yeah, you said a limit of 8?
What?
You said a limit of 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 minute, baby.
You.
Yeah, boy.
You.
It's damage time. Minus 2 AP.
Minus 3.
Minus 3 AP.
You little 12. 12 hits.
That is 12, you said? 3P.
Okay. That's one more wound penalty.
Yeah, you're just trying to hit it out of the way. She literally slaps your hand out of the way and just like through the shoulder. then just yanks it out. And he's like, oof, oof, that hurts. That's a double pierce. That hurt.
Nah, I'm gonna do a called shot feint. Let me do called shot feint.
God. Actually, wait, aren't we redoing initiative right now?
No.
No?
Well, it'd be -10, but she can't do anything and I can. So
No.
I'm keeping track. Okay, that's good. Another 7 hits. I'm getting good luck, unlike Cody, as usual.
No, that's red.
Is it not usual that Cody gets bad luck?
Yeah, look at him. You made him cry.
Cry harder.
Okay, I'll try.
Fucking force yourself to cry a river. It's fucking AC/DC.
So what you doing, Cody? Not Cody. I don't mean
We
that.
talked about who would have the best Bully Maguire arc. Clearly, it's Mike.
Clearly, Mike.
What are you doing, Mike?
Bully Mike Guire.
Bully my God.
Billy McGuire.
What are you talking about?
What are you doing, Mike?
Just for that, I'm gonna put some fucking dirt in your eye. I'm fainting.
Going on like dirt. Yeah.
That's 7 hits. Those are net hits?
What am I rolling against you?
Well, you're rolling defense. Everything I'm doing is an attack against you.
Yeah.
So you're always rolling defense.
How many hits did you get?
9 or 7. Shit. 7.
3 now.
Cool. Reroll initiative.
Things I would see if I could catch it.
Wound penalties. Wound penalties in this universe are harder to avoid than in fucking than in the Chronicles of Darkness.
Yeah. Shadowrun has the classic spiral of death.
A staircase, you could say.
The staircase.
Cool. Because I fainted, your next action will have a -3 to it.
I call it more. It'd be closer to like a slide, but you know, it's Lie's turn
It looks like,
though.
it
'cause
looks
he
like a
has-
spiral staircase. I had declared Lie's turn.
What is Lie's turn?
You don't listen to me. You never listen to me.
What?
You have a -3 to your defense test because I fainted, and it got 3 net hits. He's going to aim for a vital, so he's punching her in the kidneys.
Mm-hmm.
6 hits.
Let's see. No, actually.
What?
Oh, who dodges?
I'm not burning edge for this fight.
Wait. It's you said a minus what? 3, right?
-3. -3 to your defense test.
Oh, okay, I did that wrong. Oh.
You little goof.
Okay, yes, actually.
It hits.
How many you got?
I had 7. Did I? I think it was 6 actually.
Let's go 6. I don't
Yeah,
know
I think
what
it
that is.
It was 6.
3, 4, 5, 6. 4? Not.
Well, if it was 7, it would have more net, but you know.
It's your chance.
Well, it was a vital shot. This wasn't a haymaker because I didn't declare that. So it's just a normal punch. So it would have it was 16. 16 damage. He just slammed his fist into her kidney.
Oh my god. Oh, you're so close. You just slam her right in the kidney, and she like doubles over, but gets back up.
I really hope this is what you're actually like.
She looks angry. I'm just gonna hit you. That was not in universe.
Lai will not take the chance. He's gonna interrupt action now, at the cost of him not getting his turn next, whatever.
What you interrupting with?
Block.
You hold on.
It would be a that. That's good. Yeah, 8 hits.
Ooh, that's a sorry for me one that hit on you.
Yeah. You know what I should do? I should use one of Lai's PowerPoints right now. Because he has 0.25 of a PowerPoint that I forgot to allot to a power inside it. I won't do that.
Just power up right
What
in the middle of the fight.
What I would use this for is the improved potential, which costs 0.5 PowerPoint. But with the athletic way, I can discount that to make it count. But I cannot do that right now.
Alright.
That would solve like 2 problems.
Minus 2 AP. Minus 3 AP.
Choose your path now.
Now choose your path now.
13 hits.
3 lethal.
1 more wound penalty. 1 more damage and he's unconscious.
Hey. You're both looking battered the fuck. Bleeding to shit. Just fucking both on passing out score. But you know in a fight like this, passing out means stuff. Minus down to their initiative.
Well, minus 10, they get none, so reroll.
Yeah, reroll. This is the one that matters, Lai. Do or die.
Well, that's good. I got a good roll on this. I got a good roll on the one that matters.
I unfortunately did not. What is this?
This is the one. This is the one that played in the. This is the one that played in the show.
Why is it like this? I put on one of the songs and it's what, a 40-second thing from the show?
Alright, what to play now that we're in the this is the do or die moment. What do we play?
Something intense and that really encapsulates Lie.
Lie, what's your theme?
I don't know.
Hold on, I know what's wrong with music.
I don't know. My power scaling is based off of myself.
I'm gonna try this.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. What do you think, Mike? Huh? What do you think?
Sure. It doesn't. Don't affect me none. You guys are choosing the. You guys are choosing the whatever.
Oh, okay. We'll do some of that. Alright. Lie, what are you doing? Lie.
Does he have this? Does he have this ability? This martial art? I feel like I don't. Perhaps I'll grab. What? What does Thunderstrike work? Oh, yeah, I don't need that. Okay. Lai is going to just like look before. Oh wait, let me check. Double check. Martial art again.
Mm-hmm. What you doing live? Now is that time.
Lai is going to run forward. And do a. Let me check one more thing. Let me check one more thing, just to be 100% certain.
Mm-hmm. Making 100% certain. He's going to be the one.
I would like to run and then jump into the air as high as he can.
Okay.
For big telegraphed attack by
Alright.
using the pouncing dragon martial art, which uses weight to his advantage and adds a +2 damage value to his attack, whilst also using the haymaker martial art, giving it a total of +3 damage value to his attack.
Uh-huh.
Ironically, this does not impose any sort of penalties for pouncing dragon.
Okay. That it?
Will he be striking vitals?
It depends on where you're aiming.
He's going. Nah, he needs dice right now, so he's going to let it be. He's gonna use pouncing dragon to be his DPS. He could add more with a cold shot, but he needs some dice right now.
Yeah. Just guarantee yourself the one.
8 hits.
Just don't fuck it up.
8 hits.
Remember, just don't fuck it up.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a pretty good not fuck up. So
You don't fuck it up.
I got 8 hits.
It's still time for damages, so you can still fuck it up.
Well, it would be how many net hits?
2.
Okay. So that's a 15.
Okay, you don't fuck it up. Describe this to me, Lai.
He's gonna run up. He's just gonna like run up and then jump up. And and you know what? Fuck it. For you, my boy. He's gonna do concussor.
Do it. You're doing.
He's gonna spin in midair and do a fucking a falling axe kick on her head.
Yeah, you just like. Yeah, you punch into the air and spinning axe kick straight on the head as you just like concrete smashes below as you just into the ground. And she seems to be defeated.
He's looking down, and then he just kicks the body in the ribs. Damn it! Shakes his head before walking forward.
As you're angry, you notice the body gets up and starts trying to get up, and then falls back down and disappears. He leveled up.
What does this level up to?
Did
Does
it?
it finally? Does it finally give me a cool name other than Warrior?
Yes.
What name do I get now?
You are now the Black Knight. Get it?
I doesn't get it.
You don't get it yet.
Why doesn't get it?
If only Naimer would hear, she would get it.
He just looks up. He just looks up to it and frowns.
And you also ting got an item. It's the MacGuffin, and now you have 3 menus open, and you don't know how to close them.
He just like leaves it be. I did not have to pull out. I did not have to pull out certain kill.
You almost died though.
What now?
You almost died though.
Eh.
Hmm. And that's the end of lies as he goes off. Alright. One more, guys. One more, guys.
Here we go.
Naimer, it's finally your turn.
I'm ready.
How's everyone feeling? How's everyone feeling?
Feeling alright, feeling alright, you know?
Alright.
Good.
Can I take a pee before we go?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take a pee, guys.
Enjoy your pee.
Well, I would personally like to say, thanks to my buddy boy, Lai, being restricted to literally only his martial arts. I quite enjoy the college shot.
You had to learn the cold shots in order to. It's like that old trope of like character gets depowered and they become stronger for it because they had to learn new stuff.
Yeah.
There's stuff I just never put thought into because
Yeah, exactly.
I just I didn't really. I didn't want to just have it just be I punch her because I wanted to I wanted to spice things up. So I looked through all the college shots, and there's a lot of college shots. This is one of those cases where Shadowrun is really in depth because there's a lot of college shots of specific scenarios. There was a called shot of there's a called shot of essentially doing a wrestler move and just being like, "Yeah, look at that! I just fucked you up."
Yeah.
You get a bonus to intimidation roll because of it. The I'm so yeah. That's definitely a martial art I should grab at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Finishing move, where if you declare this as if you declare what you're doing is a finishing move, you get to attack the same opponent twice. In order to finish the move.
You get to attack twice if you do a finishing move?
Yeah, if you have the finishing move martial art.
That's really fucking good.
That is really
Yeah,
good.
let me look at the specific wording of it, just in case I may have read it wrong. Why isn't Control F working? There you are. Finishing. Finishing move. A finishing move is a way cool trid final attack the hero makes. Blah blah blah. The character must declare that he's performing a finishing move combination. The character makes an attack. If the character successfully damages the opponent with the melee attack, the character can then make an immediate strike against the same opponent with the +2 modifier. A gratuitous free action to taunt the opponent can also be applied, especially if the attacker is holding the target's spine and skull in his hands at the time. This action can only be performed once per combat turn.
That's really, really good. Jesus
It is
Christ.
very good. It is very good. It is finishing move.
By the rules alone, that theoretically you get 2 attacks every turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although it's just it has to be a finishing move.
Mm.
I mean, it's called finishing move. So like, unless it's called finishing move, as in like, because you get to finish your opponent quicker by attacking twice.
You get to finish your movement.
It is. I mean, it's good. I mean, it's strong, but it is also like, I was gonna say it's strong, but then there's also like mages could also like magicians and stuff could also do the same thing with reckless spellcasting. But then this is free to attacks with no penalty.
Yeah. Reckless spellcasting
Magicians,
fucking
reckless
gives you
spellcasting.
drain.
It gives you a lot of drain. So unless you're
Drain
really
out the
confident in
ass.
your drain, unless you're really confident in your drain resist, then which I personally am. Plus, if you get the reckless spellcaster quality, you get to mitigate that fucking reckless spellcasting drain bad a little bit. Speaking of drain, if I remember correctly, I don't think Naimu rolled drain at all last session of her spells.
No, she did. I just didn't announce it.
Oh,
I've
okay.
just been rolling drain myself and keeping track of it on her stun track.
Cool. Did she take a lot of drain?
Honestly, not too much, surprisingly, because I usually go for like spells that like don't give a lot of drain, and she has a really good drain pool, and I got lucky with it a lot.
Yeah.
But she was pretty high up in the stun by the end of last session.
Pretty
You
easy
attacked the
cheat
storm
move.
directly. That was pretty. You'd think
Yeah.
that'd have a lot of drain, but
To be counterspelling,
Counterspelling
thankfully
doesn't give her
affect
drain.
drain.
yeah,
Binding
but
does.
you
Yeah.
bind it. Yeah, the
The
binding.
binding, that's why I said so she collapsed, is that put her to near full stun. That's why she was collapsing after that.
Mm-hmm.
She was on fucking like -3 wound penalties from stun.
Personally, a life hack I like to do is have a fucking death touch, which has a damage drain value of force -6, meaning you could freely cast that shit at force 6.
That's really fucking good. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. All you need to do is touch your opponent, and you cast it at force 6, and you basically at maximum you get 6 hits because limit.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously you can fucking ignore your limit with a Bending of Edge, and basically take no drain while your opponent takes free damage because it's a fucking direct spell.
Hello.
Complete
Hi.
obliteration. Hello.
Hi. We're talking about Shadowrun. Did you know that finishing move lets you essentially attack twice the martial art?
Yeah. Shit's fucking
real
whack,
good.
bro. So cool. It's anime as fuck.
It is. Shadowrun is quite powerful. Okay, go Naimu.
I'm trying not to sneeze. Because when you want to sneeze, but
then.
you can't sneeze, but you still have the fucking sneeze
Just
in there.
sneeze then. Sneeze, coward.
I wanna so bad.
Achoo! See, like that.
Achoo.
Achoo! Honk shoe, honk shoe,
Don't
honk
blue
shoe.
ball me with sneezes.
I'm about to sniff some pepper and fucking sneeze right here. You should shove some cayenne pepper in your nose in order to help you sneeze more. If I make you laugh, then it won't happen. Wait, he's yawning right now. That's not a sneeze.
Yeah. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry from how sad it was that Lai got angry.
Yeah, cry that Lai hates the character you like.
Yeah. Okay, I'm better now. I'm better now.
You've recovered.
I've recovered.
You'll be dead, bro.
However, we are not going straight to Nightmare, as we are doing a cutaway. From meanwhile in the Storm King's castle.
Well, it's a good thing you played Damien than Adam.
In the Storm King's castle, deep inside the just layers and layers and miles, basically, of our JRPG dungeon design is the throne room, where just a big, like, basically the entire room is constantly storming and raining and lightning and thundering. And next to the throne is a big, like, cartoony bird cage, where sits Vivian, like in a princess dress, and she looks pretty sad. It seems she's been here the entire week. She's tired and scared. And it seems she's mostly been afraid the entire time. You know, you could see, like, where tears have dried up. And next to her is, like, a big, like, basically almost like TV screen of all the things going through her mind right now. And for a while, it's just been a lot of fear. But it's been turning into thinking about what led her here, what got her here, and it's come to the conclusion. She's come to the conclusion that it is her mom. Her mom made her go outside, sleep out in the cold boat air, and her mom is the one who decided to have a divorce. She thinks about all the time she's been at school where she can't have her mom, where it's like Mother's Day, she has nothing, and days where there's a trip and Dad can't come, and there's no mom, so she can't do anything. And she thinks about how she's finally here in her custody month with Mom, and Mom is going off to do whatever, and telling her to just sit down, be quiet, and not do anything. And the storm cloud kind of starts, like, getting compacted, and it, like, flies over her head, and whereas it's raining on her to be sad, it starts thundering, and the lightning starts be going from blue to red as it seems that she's getting angrier and angrier. And that is what's going on in that cutaway. Anyways, back to Naimo.
Naimu's a bad mom.
I don't
Naimu's
know.
a really bad mom.
POV.
Naima's a bad mom.
POV, Naimu is your mom.
Naimu is always she's an awful mom.
She's a terrible, terrible mom.
POV, Naimu is your mom.
An awful, absolutely terrible mom.
Naimu, it's finally your turn. How you doing?
Naimu's just like stride uninterrupted. Finally here at the castle.
Here you are.
I assume she notices the big ass fucking boss door.
Yeah.
Well, it would seem I do still have a challenge ahead of me before I can get the MacGuffin. Well, no time to waste. He does a brief hair flip as she goes over and just unlocks and just opens the door with no hesitation.
Ah. Oh boy. No, this is not what I wanted, actually. Hold on. I need to look it up what it was I wanted. How you liking this game so far, Nightmare? It's pretty fun, ain't it?
You know, it's a nice game. You know, pretty big, pretty out there.
Have you? I bet you're having so much fun, aren't you, Nightmare?
Yeah, you know, doing side quests, the usual.
Yeah. I wonder why we
Good
were here.
times.
I wonder why we were here in the first place.
Oh, I know why we're here.
Yeah, why are we here?
We're here to rescue my daughter, and don't you fucking forget it.
You're not forgiven. You're not. Yeah.
Not for a single fucking second. You better bet your ass.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. It'd be pretty fun if we just like had some fun though. Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Nah.
Well, I mean, well along the way.
Yeah, there's a little bit along the way. Where the fuck is? I'm looking for it. All right. I have found it. It's not what I wanted. Yeah, that's working. Okay. I had one song, but apparently it's only on Spotify and not on YouTube. Which is a bit lame. Anyways. Naimu, you've been prepared for what this game is throwing at you so far. It's just a bunch of cliches, you know? A pretty average JRPG, nothing too special. It's quite a quick lock. You're pretty over leveled. It's easy.
It's pretty easy.
And so you open the door, and it's like, this place is probably gonna be a big open arena. And it's gonna be fucking like some dragon dude or something, or a big guy in big armor here, and you're gonna fight, and it's gonna be a monologue, blah blah blah. But you open the door, and that is not what you find. In fact, this place is rather claustrophobic. From the outside, it looks a lot bigger, but in here, it's probably no bigger than a small room, maybe. The walls are very close together. As you are right now, you could probably, if you had a step ladder, you could probably touch the ceiling. And ahead of you, immediately, you see what it is that's waiting for you in this room. It's very, very claustrophobic room. It seems to be a mass of black, swirling, almost goo. And it smells bad. It's kind of just a big, pulsating blob, and it smells bad. It smells like smoke and booze, and it coughs and it hacks, and its aura is generally uncomfortable. It has
A rather unpleasant place.
It has like tendrils and like fleshy globs extending off of it. And you notice that you can't quite tell what it looks like, as it seems that it's just straight up censored. Like pixelated. Like the game is censoring it. Which kind of helps you connect the dots on what you think it might be.
Yeah, she just looks at it, disappointed almost. What a cruel joke. She is at this point reaching into like her bag and is just clenching the pocket knife as tight as she can.
Hmm.
So this is the boss I need to kill. Fine. She takes like a few tentative steps into the room. Just looking around as best she can.
Seems to be empty and featureless. The place where it seems to be resting seems like maybe there was a bed there once, but seems to have been absorbed into its mass.
I'm going to burn this entire place to cinders. Namu would like to not quite make good on her promise, as she has no fire, but she does have radiation.
Oh boy.
I'd like to use radiation burst on the censored thing.
Do it. Roll. We'll roll
Force of
initiative
6.
after this. Force of 6, oh boy.
Yeah. 8 hits, lowered to 6 does a force. And 7 hits on her drain, so she takes nothing.
So 8 hits?
6 hits, because she had a force of 6.
It would be against a spell defense indirect soak?
It is line of sight area, so yes. Indirect soak, I believe.
Indirect.
Since
Nice.
it was a direct spell.
Does this thing take radiation damage?
You hit it point blank as it's kind of like the energy just slowly disperses across it. Seems it doesn't.
Alright. Naimu will roll for initiative.
Boom, 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 boom. Any more horror music? Oh, you guys do stuff.
I feel like Silent Hill, especially Silent Hill 2 music, would fit a lot here.
How it work.
This is very Silent Hill-esque.
Yeah. I don't know why you'd say that, but it's kind of silly.
Yeah, I don't know why it's in it.
That's a
I
bit
got
silly.
some good ones.
That's a bit silly.
Also, for the record, since Naimu only has 4 things, it's Mana Bolt, Radiation Burst, Physical Barrier, and Heal is what she has.
Gotcha. Alright, Nama. What now?
If radiation won't work, I'll just kill you another way. She's going to cast Mana Bolt, this time at Force 9. This one is Line of Sight, which I believe is a direct soak mana?
Yeah, it says it right there.
Yeah. Yeah. Casting at Force 9.
Ballin'.
8 hits.
What about your stun?
Yeah, rolling it now. She had 5 hits. She hits 1 stun because the drain value is Force minus 3.
Yeah, you just fire man into it, and you see it kind of like dent as like some of the black sludge is pushed out of the way. to reveal a gross pink underneath. And that's kind of uncomfortable. You know, like that.
What a shitty game.
No, I thought you loved the game.
Make your move, Mara.
I want Mara.
Question mark?
It is going to. I don't. Oh man, I don't like the fact that. Oh man,
You're the one who made. I know I brought this for myself, but you're the one who made the boss.
this is my bad.
This is a prison of our own making, of both our making.
It's going to bind.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I figured.
Defense.
This isn't a spell, right? This is just a normal.
It's physical, yeah.
Okay. Let's see. What's Naimu history? Naimu is gonna full defense this. For a -10 to our initiative. Here, I'll. And I will roll my defense. 6 hits. With an astral limit of 7.
It just grabs onto one leg and yanks you onto the ground.
Let me go!
And you just kick it away and you kind of get off. It leaves like a black mark on your leg.
And I'm like almost instinctively just like scratches at the black mark. Like she keeps like pointing the pocket knife at it, like almost like trying to like keep it away almost.
As
At
you're
the big thing.
Yeah. As you're like on the ground and getting up, you feel like the ground is a lot. It's kind of squishy.
Naimu's turn.
Yeah.
Naimu like turns the pocket knife around and just starts stabbing into the ground.
Yeah, I'll give you that one for free. You just stab into the ground, and immediately notice that the entire room has actually been closing in slowly as it just like, kind of yanks itself back open, and the room increases in size by a lot. It goes from a very small room to probably like a very like building-sized area. Seems to be a lot closer to what it would be. It would be looking at this place from the outside.
Do you think this is funny? You disgusting creature! I'll cut you apart. I'll plunge the knife in again and again and again and again.
This is why Adam needed the break in between fights.
Yeah, stabbing the ground was Naimu's action.
They'll take it over. That's fair. That's fair. I guess this would be it.
Adam, wasn't Naimu's initiative in the 20s?
It was, but she spent full defense, which gave her
Ah.
-10 to initiative. And then we just did a full round, so it's another -10.
It is going to do a magic at
Oh, it's gonna magic me?
you. Yeah. Shane's counterspelling applies.
Yep. I will counterspell that. I think. I don't remember exactly how counterspelling works. Is that an interrupt action?
It's more like it's you have counterspelling dice, which acts as like your defense, basically.
Okay.
But the way it works is that you can give counterspelling dice to other people. But since you're in a solo fight, they're all yours.
Okay, and do they refresh every round or something?
I'm pretty sure.
They do. They do. Counterspelling dice, if you have them, would apply towards your spell defenses. So basically, it'd be your spell defense plus counterspelling spelling.
All right, cool.
So basically the one that says direct or whatever spell defense it is plus counterspelling dice.
All right, cool. Yeah, she's pumping up her own counterspelling.
Yeah, in this scenario, since you every turn you get back a counterspelling, I'd basically recommend just pump the counterspelling dice all the way up.
That's what she's doing.
Yeah. 8. Let me check what this is.
What should I roll? Direct soak mana or?
This is a indirect soak.
By the way, counterspelling dice does refresh at the beginning of each combat turn. However, yeah, the way that is worded essentially means it doesn't expend at all.
All right. Is this a astral limit?
Yes.
Cool. 12 hits down to 7. Sum of 80 hits. Jesus.
Oof. Oh.
What 24 dice does to a motherfucker.
It has one hit on you as it just launches a glob of like polluted like slop at you. As it like stings, like you just like it does like none of it hits you, but just its air stings at your skin.
She pulls her clothes tighter around herself. How much damage?
It only got one that hit, so it'd be 1.
1 physical? Alright.
Back to you, Nama.
You were damaged by the mana blast earlier. That means I just need to keep hitting you. I would like to use reckless spellcasting to unleash just a barrage of mana blasts too, but in flavor it's a lot more.
Yeah. So it's
Mike, remind me how reckless spellcasting works.
You cast a spell and you cast it as a simple action. Basically, you cast a simple action instead of a complex action. However, it comes at the cost of +3 extra drain.
Okay. Yeah, force of 6 for both of these. All right. I'm throwing out 2 mana bolts at him.
Very nice, very nice.
Uh, 11 hits on the first one, but down to 6 to the force. 10 hits on the second one, down to 6 to the force. And drain is 5 hits on the first one, so that's 1 drain. And 8 hits on the second one, so that's no drain.
This would be a direct soak?
This is 2 direct soaks.
Mana or?
Mana, because it's a mana bolt.
Yeah.
I mean, you skipped the music, you little idiot.
I did?
Yeah.
I thought it was...
Stupid head.
How many you got? 6 houses?
6 on both.
1 net hit and then 6 net hits.
All right.
You got 0.
Total of 7 physical, I believe.
On each one?
No, total of 7 together. 1 physical on the first one, Since it's on the second one. Damage is equal to net hits.
Yeah, you see as the first blast just splats like all that black mass around, like onto the walls and shit. And then the second one hits it on the pink flashes like. Kind of whimpers pathetically.
You do bleed.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of bleeding, I don't know why I said it like that. It's gonna try and bind you again.
Alright. I will use my defense test. Let's see. Oh, we need to reroll initiative, actually.
Oh yeah, you're right. Did I just open a second chummer? Oops. I opened a second chummer. Oops.
Chum 2. Chum harder.
Chum dos.
Oh. Naimu's a little off her game right now, it seems.
Symbolism. That's a bad looking initiative.
Yep. She got mostly ones.
It's bind on time.
Yep. Full defense.
Cool. 4.
Let me see that stat plus that. Nine hits, astral limit of 7. So 7 hits.
So 4, 5. I mean, you beat it. Is the thing you see like the tendril come at you? It's like nope, fucking no, not I can touch on it. You just like kind of like back off away from it.
Flailing wildly with the pocket knife.
Yeah. Alright, now.
More crazed, reckless spellcasting. As it is extra reckless, going to cast it Force 9. Very reckless.
Reckless indeed. It's a lot of stun you might take.
Yep. 9 hits and 8 hits.
9 and 8.
Oh, that's not a good. No, those were not good drain pools. Those were not good drain rolls.
Oh no.
I'd like to reroll. I'd like to reroll on that one.
Yeah, don't worry, you got your patches. Don't worry.
Yeah, but it was a crit glitch, man.
Oh yeah,
I want to reroll that one.
Yeah, maybe reroll that one.
Yeah. Okay. That's still 6 stun she took. She is nearly full stun. No, sorry, it was 8 stun she took.
So she is full stun.
No, she has more. She still has 2 bosses of stun left. She got tough as nails stun. She's good.
Wonderful, Charlie.
But yeah, 8 hits and 9 hits.
8 and 9 on mana.
Yes.
This is a good song.
So good. Cody shared it to me earlier. It's, yeah, told me about it.
Returnal. You guys heard of that?
It got 3 hits on both.
All right. Do you want me to give you the total damage or each individual?
Give me that total.
Okay. Total is 11 physical.
You just keep hitting on that pink open spot as you just completely bore a hole into it, and it like kind of like goops down. And once you're like taking your moment to breathe, it starts reconstituting itself and getting back up. I don't know, it seems to have gotten back up.
Is that its turn?
Yeah.
Cool, it has another one. It still has more initiative. Time moves out.
Jeez. It's blinding time.
I do not have the initiative for full defense.
So just regular defense. It'll be fine.
Ooh, 3 hits. Them wound modifiers are really getting to her.
Oof, oof. What's your PHP looking like? Because your sun's looking bad.
Her stun's bad. Her HP is up. I mean, it's never good,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you know, it's not full.
Don't you have like 6 boxes total?
It's 9 boxes. Thank you very much. Which, might I add, is more than Damien had.
It is, yeah. Damien's a fucking little baby now. Damien is basically a child with robot limbs. Anyways, it got 5 net hits on you, which is how much it does as it binds you. Just grabs both of your legs and just swings you up and hanging you upside down.
Not great. Not looking great
good.
for Naimu.
Not looking good. It's not good.
Let me go. 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 That's a reroll for initiative.
Yeah, it is. Shit's looking bad though.
Yep, and with all those wound penalties, Naimu continues to slow down. Ooh, that was an even worse initiative roll.
Oof. Oof. I don't know how I'm speeding up. I didn't mean for that to happen.
You're killed him. It's simple.
Yeah, very simple. Very simple killer deal.
It's true. You're even worse than a killer DM.
What it does is it like goes over, grabs your hand, knife flies out of your hand onto the floor.
No.
Just clatters on the floor.
Naimu is hyperventilating.
Naimu. I don't think you can do anything on your turn if you're like this.
Yeah.
Give me a. Is there such thing as a passive perception?
Not really. I mean, to have her roll. She's not really paying attention to much right now, I will say.
Roll your composure.
Okay. My willpower plus
Willpower
plus
Charisma plus willpower.
charisma plus willpower. Okay.
Edge is alive.
3 hits.
No, my shit's looking bad.
As Naimu is hanging there, tears begin to well up in her eyes and just fall down to the floor from where she's hanging upside down. I'm so sorry, Vivian. Please. Wherever you are, Tristan, please save her. Please don't let her end up like this. Please.
And in between your tears, it's all just a big watery mess now. You can't really see a lot in this dark, shitty room. But there is something, like a little piece of light, and since your eyes are all watery, the light just kind of refracts. It is kind of like it lights up your entire vision.
She'll just weakly reach towards it.
And you're just kind of reaching towards nothing in the air, as like the tears kind of like flow off of your eyes enough to where you can really blurrily see it sort of somewhere behind the monster, as the monster kind of like moves its attention away from you and towards this like orb of light. You're still held up though. Now its turn is wasted looking at this thing, as we're gonna reroll initiative.
Alright.
Oh my god! How do we decide this?
Naimu is not exactly fighting right now. She's sort of in the fight, flight, or freeze. She's currently in freeze.
Okay. As you're hanging upside down, you see this thing is starting to like prep for engulfment of this thing. As while you're hanging upside down and like it's trying to begin engulfing, kind of makes it vibrate as it like shakes you around, as like all like the tears fly out of your eyes, and you can vaguely see what it is enough, and it seems to be like the curled up figure of someone, a little girl maybe, with dark brown skin and black hair.
Naimu grits her teeth. Don't hurt anyone else. No. Naimu thinks about things, remembers things, and thinks about the very specific reason she doesn't want Vivian around. She grits her teeth. I won't let her get sucked into the shadows like this. I won't let her become like me. I refuse! So let go of me, you monster! Could, theoretically, Naimu attempt to summon.
Yeah.
You want to play, Storm? Then let's play. Ramona Gora! Kill this thing! I'd like to summon the Storm Spirit I met with the big fucking gun. He still owes me 5 services.
He does. Roll Roll. What is the summoning? Roll summoning.
I'm not rolling. I'm burning edge.
Oh, okay, that works too. That's better. That works better. As you're just held up in the air, you yell that, and instead of what you expecting is your Monogore to come, just like a large like a light just shines from you, like from like your heart. It just goes ahead, and what you see is almost like an outline of you that just comes down to the floor and picks up the knife and brings it back up to you.
Naimu would grab the knife and then jam it into the tentacle holding her up.
Just you cut it off completely as you fall to the ground, but like get back up immediately from the adrenaline.
She is looking notably worse for wear. Like her vision is blurry. Like there's a bit of blood like across her, like staining her clothes, and especially like along her forehead, as her hair is a bit more matted down from more physical exertion than she's ever used to.
As the monster has begun engulfing, the room has gotten darker and darker. So this light has only been this light that's coming from what looks like a child over there, and this thing coming from you has only been getting brighter to like combat the darkness in this room.
Naimu sprints towards the child.
And what are you gonna do?
Try to shield them as best she can with anything she can.
You just run over there as like the engulfing gets bigger, and it's like it's since it's engulfing, it's like flattening itself, opening itself to like a maw as like teeth grow around it, and you just run over and like hold it under your arms, and like you put yourself over the little girl, and the light around you kind of also does that to you, as the maw just snaps down onto you as it just light just starts like piercing through like the entire thing as it pops completely. The room and the giant monster pops as you're left in the empty boss room with just a bunch of gross goo everywhere. As the thing coming from you, the light kind of version of you, leaves, and all the goo around you starts leaving as well. As you look down to who it is that you're holding. And it's not Vivian. It doesn't. Her eyes don't match. It is a lot more closer to what you looked like as a child.
Naimu isn't surprised to see that. Naimu sort of takes off the outer layer of her jacket and delicately wraps it around the smaller her.
She looks scared.
Shh. It's okay. You can live freely elsewhere. You're strong enough to protect yourself. Strong enough to fight back. Even if others shouldn't have to. That light will surely be corrupted over the years. Rather quickly, I'm sure. But for now, you're safe to cherish it.
And that just seems to disappear. So you're left in this empty room.
Naimu stands up and looks at the pocket knife. This is simply unacceptable. I knew it was wrong. For Vivian to keep coming back to me. George insists. But this proves it. Around me is nothing but destruction. That isn't a life for Vivian. I can't let her stay here. I can't let her be hurt like that. There's only one thing to do then once I save her. She looks rather melancholy as she just looks at the open pocket knife. Once more, just sort of if there's any goo left, she stabs it a few more times, scraping it as much as she can before she would like to take a breath and try to think about learning a new spell. Try to just practice it in her mind for when she needs to use it. Do her best to practice the Alter Memory spell so that she can fully erase herself from Vivian's mind. So that Vivian will never, ever come looking for her again.
I don't mean to ruin the moment, but
Naimu stabs it.
You don't even look at the title. You just
It just appears up to her side. She just fucking stabs it without looking at it. Not now.
we're having a moment.
And whenever Naimu gets the karma for this session, she's going to spend it on the Alter Memory spell.
Incredible. And so you've gotten the thingy, and now you can go. I wonder how everyone else's day went.
Could be better.
Could have been better. Could have been much better.
Naimu wishes she was back in the pit. Back of the pit. The pit was fun. This is not fun.
The pit was much more fun than this. If only you could be back in the pit, tied up, fucking with chains around there. That was better than this.
At least that had a fun escape attempt. But spirits and a warden. This isn't fun. This isn't fun at all. This game is awful.
I don't know how I keep doing this, but I think we're gonna have to cut this off again. 3-part session. Woo!
Were you expecting this to be more than 2? Or less than 2?
Yeah,
Were you expecting to do this in one chat?
I was expecting this one to be the last one, but I guess this arc is going another session.
Well, I'll have you know, Cody's fight was 3 hours long, and we started like 2 hours late.
It
So
was
that
not
was never
3
gonna
hours
talk
long.
about-
It was 2 hours, and specifically, it was close to like an hour 40 minutes.
Look, man.
We also started an hour late, like 2 hours late. I mean, so
Yeah.
you probably shouldn't have expected anything.
Woo! You won, guys.
We could speedrun the boss right now.
No,
It's funny that Tristan got a violent therapy session.
Yeah.
Lai got an actual boss fight, and Naimu just got further trauma and her making her own problems worse.
but you got the symbolism.
Yeah, it's a shame she took it in a really bad way.
It's okay. It's okay. The game's not over yet.
The game isn't over yet.
We must open the game.
Yeah, Tristan had a bad time, but ultimately came out pretty good. Lai just had a slugfest, and not Vivian, Naima had a bad time and came out of it bad.
So I said this before, but Naimu's backstory is written after watching Black Lagoon.
Yeah, no, that only means one thing with you, by the way.
Yeah.
Mr. I got inspiration from Octa's backstory after watching Black Lagoon.
You did a lot of things
After watching Black Lagoon.
Specifically after watching the Hansel and Gretel arc.
It's funny.
Adam
It's
got,
funny
like,
because we
really-
haven't even finished Black Lagoon.
We have.
Adam does a lot of work within a short period of time.
I do. So, welcome to Naimu's backstory.
Adam shouldn't be allowed to play female characters.
I did get banned from it.
Adam, unhand that double X chromosome.
Unhand. Give it back.
Yeah, Naimu's had a rough life.
Could have been worse.
It could have been worse, honestly.
Could have been worse.
It genuinely could have been worse.
Could have been worse. Oh. Oh.
Also, I have pick proof for baby Naimu.
You do?
I do. I sent it to you before.
I don't want to see it.
Well, I certainly don't. Because then it'll get sad.
I actually made one for Naimu throughout a bunch of different ages. Here's Babu Naimu.
That's
Babu.
inappropriate. How dare you say that?
It is cold out there, young lady.
Not only is it inappropriate, it's wait, this was subtle. I was being subtle. This isn't
It's subtle.
subtle.
It's symbolism.
This isn't subtle. This isn't subtle, Adam. I was being subtle. This isn't subtle.
Not being subtle.
Neither of us are subtle people.
What do you mean? I was absolutely subtle.
You
What do you
keep
mean
it up. You
censored?
keep it.
What do you mean the censored mass wasn't subtle?
You keep it up, Adam, and I'm gonna seriously ban you from female characters.
It's okay. She looks cool. She looks cool now.
Look at her. I don't.
And whenever I'm serious, I'm serious. All of your female characters, change them.
All of them.
Every
All of
single
them.
one.
Change them right now.
Retroactively. Take him away.
Pull a laughing stock. Pull a reverse laughing stock.
Abby, more like fucking Anthony.
I don't care what's edge or whatever. I just want to remind everyone what we're fighting for.
Oh, that doesn't need
We're
reminding.
fighting for it?
No,
Yeah.
is there?
Girl, we're fighting
Maybe Tristan needs reminding.
Maybe Tristan needs reminding.
Tristan,
He comes out just like
he had a murder therapy
hugs
session
Lai,
over
just
there.
like, bro.
Literally, I'll-
And then it's just
I'll
like, hey, can we not do this? Vivian's kind of. It's like, oh yeah, that's right, I forgot that.
And they reconvene. Tristan has like a smile on his face, and the other two, they have the fucking light. They're just fucking like silhouetted.
They're uncanny.
They're uncanny.
Uncanny nightmare.
Tristan's got the sunglasses on. Finally have closure.
POV, your nightmare.
But would Naimu modify her own memory to forget about Vivian?
That's up for you to decide.
No, she must suffer.
You better not be trying anything funny, Naimu. I'll fucking use I'll use the cold shot split damage rules in order to deal damage to you, but not as much as it would actually deal. I'll fucking punch you in the face. I'll punch Vivian in the face. I got fucking you say the right word, it's gonna trigger something in my head, fucking sleeper cell, and I'm gonna fucking punch you. And you know what those words are.
Mine becomes like a. It's just like it's a schizo like trigger word. He just gets really angry. It's like.
If Vivian says something during that boss fight, I'll fucking punch her in the gut.
You start punching, fuck them kid, punch.
I'll fucking rip open that bird cage and watch you as I punch your daughter in the chest. I'll fucking rock 'em sock 'em robots on your fucking lip.
Why stop? She's a child.
They gonna
Why you
learn
killed a
today.
child?
She gonna learn today. Great work, Lance.
Great work, Lance. This is why you're the best.
Fantastic, Lance.
This is why you're the best, boss.
I'll fucking punch all of you in the lip. Maybe except Tristan.
Except Tristan.
You know who I think the best character
take
today
it.
was?
Who's that? Is it Damien?
It was E. Damien, yes.
It was E. Damien. Yeah. It was 100% E. Damien.
Hey, Adam, how come you get to play twice during the session, huh?
I was just as surprised when, like, 2 days ago, Lemon said, "Hey, do you have Damien's sheet?" I said, "No, it got lost in the move." He said, "I should probably explain why." I went, maybe? He said, "Damien's gonna be a boss fight for Tristan." Oh, okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, sure. Is that okay? I guess we're doing this now. So I made E Damien.
I like E. Damien. He's a funny guy.
E. Damien is very good. Also, Adam, I must commend you for picking up and addressing all of the little things in Tristan's character.
Yes.
I gotta say,
Only your friend could roast you that way.
exactly.
Only your friend made from your subconscious can roast you that well.
Hey, bitch! Here's all the things that have changed for you. Hey, here's how much you're a nerd idiot.
Quit
Stop
begging
doing-
for
Hey,
power from your dumb gun.
Yeah, quit asking for power for your dumb gun. Stop drinking so much and stop crying over Damien. I'm dead.
I would like to point out Lai has inadvertently said the Nyax part, saying, "Yeah, you don't need that. It's just a fucking gun."
It's just that Tristan doesn't understand.
It seems as though someone listens to someone else's opinion more than the other. I see how it is, Tristan.
No, hold on.
I see how it is, Tristan.
Damien straight up said, "Hey, Tristan, idiot, stop relying on the gun so much, you dumbass." And then Lai was just like, "Hey, you don't really need the gun, though." It's like, "Hey, you don't
Yeah,
really
no,
need the
he
gun,
was saying, yeah, but you're strong enough without it, so you don't need
though.
it.
You're strong enough without it." And
Yeah, it's
like,
pretty cool. You don't need
okay,
it, though.
but it's cool if I use it. So
There's a funny
All I'm
alternate.
saying is,
There's a
all I'm saying is Lai
there's a
was more
very
hyped about
funny
your eyes.
alternate universe out there where the order of which like boss rooms you went to did matter. So you all get swapped around bosses. So now you went to
Can I
fight
move on to the
Damien.
Damien boss fight? I have no idea who this man is.
I have no
Yeah,
idea who you are.
If Lai did end up being the Damien boss, but he's just like, yeah, sorry, Dom. This is you're dead. This is out of your problem now. Go rest, and then fucking slap him and his head falls off.
Yep.
You
Yeah,
slap him.
I'll be honest, I'm not beating this. He could crush my van in two.
You slap him like you slap a bald head.
You're my best friend, Damien. That's why you got to get out of my way.
Get out of here.
E Damien just do a thumbs up and then fucking explode.
Gives a thumbs up. Yeah, you got closure. I know you got closure. You know you need nothing from me.
Yep, you've had your arc related to me. You got your closure.
You're like
Yeah, it shows-
you're like remarkably okay with this. I'm like, why am I even here?
I feel like I was intended for someone else, and then you just have Tristan fucking fighting Gwen. Naimu gets the same boss fight.
My arm, where is it?
I would need of Lai showing up in like the or like either Lai or just Lai showing up in the fucking like night movie and going, huh, weird, and then nuking the place. And then just moving on with his day.
Actually,
Going against
it's
Gwen
less
is
of a
the
nuke and more
bad-
just him punching a goop until it falls down.
Yeah.
He has no magic right now.
Tristan fighting Gwen is the bad end because he just keeps asking for more power and keeps spiraling even harder because he's fighting the person.
The real funny one is that Tristan has to fight the goop, and he's like, "What the fuck? What?"
I don't understand this.
I don't
This is-
understand this. I'm gonna shoot it.
Yeah,
And
I'm
then,
gonna
and then,
shoot
Nam-
it.
and then Namu fights Damien, and then I guess Lai still fights Guinevere.
Naimu fights Damien, casts one spell, dude's like, well, I literally cannot do anything about this, and then
It's
dies.
like-
I didn't
fucking-
even see you do that.
It's like that one fucking meme of like the fucking emoji that's crying and it just disappears.
He's like, I physically cannot perceive magic. Yeah, you win, I guess.
But then there's Naimu versus Gwen.
Yeah, Naimu versus Gwen, yeah, I think Naimu loses that one.
Hashtag mommy issues. Am I
Naimu
right,
just
fellas?
fucking walks in. It's like, who the fuck are you? Wah!
Mommy issues.
Naimu loses most, I think,
Yeah.
yeah, Naimu loses most fights specifically because she doesn't summon spirits in this world. Which, you know, it's funny, it's just funny.
Yeah, everyone except Tristan is at their weakest.
Tristan's out here living his best life, though.
The funniest part about
it's
Tristan
not
is
gonna
that
be
all
good.
of his fucking things that he was using during the fight were fucking fantasy medieval up.
Yeah.
His magic deck was actually just some fucking tablet.
It was a runic tablet.
I will.
In another world with my tablet.
It only makes it funnier that Damien's driving a fully armored fucking van. And
Yeah.
and then Tristan No, it's a normalized van, and then Tristan fires like a bolt at it. It's just an arrow.
Damien was just polite enough not to mention anything about that. It's like, weird.
This seems perfectly normal to me. It's weird though. I know that's not correct. I just like Tristan constantly denying it, just because Cody doesn't believe in the idea of ghosts. He's like, this isn't Damien, but it's made out of your memories, and technically.
No,
the person-
what do you mean that I don't believe in ghosts?
But if it's made out of your memories, then that means it's basically a perfect
No, I know what was going on. I just
Yeah, no, he knew what was going on. That was all
Yeah.
Tristan.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
like
that was all
Tristan.
Tristan.
It's
That
a
was
perfect
Tristan
copy.
working
Would you
through his
torture
fucking
it?
trauma.
It's
Yeah.
a perfect copy. Would you
Let
torture
me
it?
let me
Yeah,
correct
like-
myself. It comes from Tristan not understanding.
No, Tristan understood.
Yeah,
He just
understood. He just
he
didn't
was
want
just working
to.
through trauma.
Yeah, he
Basically,
didn't want-
Lemon, you didn't fucking understand a word of what was
Yeah,
happening.
yeah,
You're an awful.
listen,
You're bad. You're
He didn't
bad.
understand anything.
You
He
tried to.
took the
You're
emotional-
worse than a
Shut
killer
up!
DM.
Shut up! Rocks
He
fall.
took the
Everyone
emotional-
dies. Shut
he
up!
took the emotional, like.
I use I have divination. I saw it happen, bitch.
You saw it happen and then you died anyways.
Yep, that's what happened.
Let's do karma.
Actually, I have danger sense, so I'd be able to sense it.
Let's do karma. Let's start with Naimu. Actually, you know what? Fuck Naimu. I don't want to do Naimu. You know who I want to start with?
Lie?
Damien?
Yes,
E Damien.
E Damien. This is a
Fuck,
karma,
little
E.
little
Damien.
like disclaimer under E Damien's fucking XP chart. This is not equate to the TOP.
Yeah.
No, it absolutely does.
He's an alternate. He's like fucking RoboKai. He's an alternate cap
RoboKai.
RoboKai.
RoboKai. He looks the exact. It's the funny part. He looks the exact same. You can't tell him apart from the fucking character select.
Damien is already
Yeah.
mostly Robo.
It's fucking Damien. Then you have Damien Nega.
Don't. E Damien. Okay. 10 karma for session completion.
Nice.
Get 3 karma for coming back to life.
Outstanding.
Five.
He didn't come back to life. By the way. That's
Five for kicking Tristan's ass. One for crit glitching your fucking katana. You got anything else, Damien?
Mike just going, you little idiot.
Oh, I know. 5 for dying again.
Okay. Can you have 20 bajillion karma for being a one-off character?
For being Damien.
For being Damien again.
Yes. You get 20, another 20 karma for propagating the Damien Bashinda.
And also for, I don't know, just fucking, beating
appear again.
Lie in an emotional beatdown. Not Lie, fucking Tristan.
He's about to say no.
Not Lie.
What?
Not Lie at all.
He's just like, it's like a roast session, and like fucking he's roasting Tristan, and it has the fucking sad face SpongeBob with the vine boom effect every time he finishes his sentence.
Boom, boom, boom.
But with Lie, it's just the vine boom effect, but like, but it's the Rock fucking eyebrow raise.
See, who said Damien will never come back?
All of us.
I don't,
Well,
you know,
me.
I don't know.
I was
don't
not
know.
expecting this.
Technically, I'm a double killer DM because I killed him twice.
No, see,
You did. You are.
here's the thing.
You're already an infinite killer DM, but you know,
You're an infinite killer DM. But look,
infinite plus 2.
I
if we're gonna-
created a perfect copy just so I could kill him again.
You're even worse than a killer DM because of that monster you had in Naimu fight.
yeah, Diamond nearly died there.
Oh, but the
Also
Also-
plus ratio.
Also, Naimu's past self is dead. So
Also,
you
no
know, that's
bitches.
also another kill.
Also, touch grass.
Touch grass. No,
Touch
he's in
mana.
California. They don't have grass. They got
Also,
palm trees
touch
and
mana.
sand.
Alright, now we can do you.
Okay.
Naimu did no cool things this session. Not a single one.
10 for mission completion, right?
Mm-hmm.
I thought Adam was assigning his own fucking a karma cost for like.
Yeah.
I think this is a 10
Give
karma
me
move.
10 karma!
It's like boosting your own meme.
I feel like Naimu deserves no karma because she did not have Care of Omen, and in fact, in anything, she backtracked. She's gotten worse.
Take away karma.
Negative karma for that session.
5 for good acting.
Okay.
I'm gonna ignore that karma for the rest of time, says Adam.
In his head.
I'm gonna spend that on Alter Memory.
It's
What are you
silly.
gonna do? Why are you gonna do that? That's a silly little thing. You know, that's exactly why I'm gonna punch you in your lip. I'm gonna fucking hit you in your mouth.
I don't think Naimu deserves any other karma. She's bad.
You're a bad person, Naimu.
She's a bad mom.
Why don't you feel bad in the correct way?
1 for being a bad mom.
You can deny it. You can ignore it. Don't give in. He's a killer DM. This is poison. Your antidote is not taking the karma.
Naimu gets karma for being a good mom. Naimu gets karma for being a bad mom. Being a mom is just like a good karma farm.
Yeah.
Don't you get like?
I think that's why
karma
Rant is strong.
for like.
Damn, you right.
What was it? Is it Shadowrun or is it Chronicles of Darkness? So you get like beats or karma for like carrying a child through like a full term.
It's a werewolf. You have
It's
the pregnancy
werewolf?
tilt, the pregnancy condition.
Yeah, pregnancy condition. It's persistent, by the way.
It's persistent. it is persistent.
I would like to
There's
resolve.
a
9
condition. There's a condition per trimester.
There is.
In fact, in the second trimester, you get like a +2 to your stamina.
This is that stupid. That's silly.
I think in one of them you get a bonus to your intimidation or some shit.
What?
I don't remember.
I mean, either way, I'd be pretty intimidated if a fucking pregnant lady came running at me. with intent to kill.
Yeah, I would be too.
Intent to kill. Okay,
Also,
next
her life
in
force is doubly as
karma,
strong.
Tristan.
Woo! It's Tristan. Wow. Okay.
I'm glad you're your own hype man, Tristan. You gotta be. You gotta be nowadays.
Someone's gotta be. Besides
I'll be
Lie.
your man. Yeah, Lie is always your
Yeah,
hype
well,
man.
Lie can only be around Tristan for so long.
Yeah.
Are you saying
Before
Lie's gonna
Kasai
die
starts to
before
get
you?
jealous.
Oh, that's the that's the.
All right. Karma for mission complete. How much was that again? All right. Yeah.
How much is what?
10.
Karma for mission reward.
Yeah,
How much?
10.
10.
And
I can imagine I'm trying my best not to fucking fall asleep.
all right, let's do this quick.
Cause
All right.
I'm closing my eyes and and I just listen to you guys talk. It's like, it's real fucking bad if I slept right now.
Oh yeah.
So what you're saying is we bore you?
No, I'm saying is that your guys' voices are just so fucking smooth and great that they put me to sleep.
All right.
We
Relaxing
Earth
you
V
are.
ASMR.
What's the karma? What's the karma? What's the karma? We gotta do this quick so you can go to bed.
10. What else do you fucking want?
I mean,
What did you
what's the other
do?
karma? What's the other stuff?
Fuck, I don't fucking know. I'm not the only. My brain stopped working. You tell me.
You're God.
Let's see. Tristan reconciling with Damien.
Yeah, you buried your best friend. Take like
Buried
5.
him.
It's called burying your best friend because you're burying Damien, but at the same time you're like calling him your best friend and not the only other living person. So you're burying your friendship with Lie.
It's true.
He's like, it's like, all right, like, get in. Why? I'm burying my best friend.
What?
Damien
Wait, we're
told me
best
this
friends? Anything for you, bro.
He gets it.
Hobson.
Wow, this is gonna be cool training.
So how long do I have to stay in here? Forever.
Shrug.
Cool. Cool. I'll
Tristan?
see you in the next life. Perhaps
let's-
then we could be more than friends.
How do I get rid of negative qualities?
Yeah, you look at them and you click them, and then
Yeah.
you say delete quality.
Okay, because I was gonna get rid of the
Spend
emotional
karma.
You have
attachment.
to spend a karma to get rid of
I was
them.
about to say, do you have to spend karma?
Yes.
So that was what the question was about.
You spend karma equal to double the amount of karma that it requires to get,
Okay, okay,
or
so
whatever.
what else could he have done? He remembered how to hack, I guess.
Well, I think I remember it.
Looks like with Damien was like the big thing. It just took a
You
while.
only need 10 karma to get rid of emotional attachment, by the way. That's what
Yeah.
you're doing.
So yeah, I think that's all of it. Hey, Lemon, hey, Lemon, you
Yeah.
like over there?
Yeah, what's up?
All right. I just want to make sure.
What you want?
Just want to make sure you're awake.
Yeah, anything else?
And negative quality emotional attachment. Damien has.
For Tristan, he has he lives at the final part of the fight, just going, all right, fine, I won't use Nyax, and he doesn't use Nyax. That was pretty cool.
It was.
It's pretty cool.
Don't need it.
Ronan! Wake up!
How much karma for it? How much karma for the don't need Nyax?
4.
4.
Nyax
Oh, I
would
would-
say none because you do need them.
No, that's cringe. That's cringe. Tristan.
That's cringe. That's cringed, Black Lung.
Damien, you're cringe. Damien, you're cringe.
You're
I don't know about this, Damien.
Cringe.
It'll all work out.
Don't
It'll
listen
all
to
work
him.
out. It'll all work out, Tristan. You see, all we need is time.
It will all work
All
out.
you need is
Tristan.
power.
All we need is time.
Anything else?
We'll be to Tahiti in no time.
We'll
Anything
be in
else?
Escalated in no time.
Anything else? Hello? Anything else?
I don't know. That's Tristan, dude.
Cool. What about
Is there
lie
anything else
though?
for you? What about why though?
Yeah.
I don't know. We got pretty angry.
He's waiting for the real fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that wasn't real. He punched her and it did damage.
Yeah.
Damage.
He hit that.
disappointing.
He hit that bitch with a max power fucking rail
He
gun,
won,
and she
so it
was
couldn't be
unscathed.
real.
It's kind of true. He hit that bitch with a max power rail gun, and she was unscathed. So
Lai's gonna like kick her ass and then kill her, and she's like, "No, it's not real. I beat her. It must be simulation."
This must be the work of an enemy stand.
Working on his stat.
yeah, he was pretty
Hey,
angry.
Lemon.
Does he get karma
Yeah.
for that?
What was Crack This Guy based off of again?
A fucking song.
Wasn't it Mastodon
Yeah.
or something? Because I got into my car one day to leave for work, and I was like, wait a second, Crack the Sky. Because like I heard it on the radio,
Yeah.
Crack the Sky, so I had to look it up, and it was Mastodon.
Did you look? You said you looked up.
No. I was in my car, and I like turned it on. I was waiting for the heating to warm up when I was leaving for work, and I turned on the radio, and then I'm and like the lyrics are just in the back of here, Crack the Sky. I'm like, what is it? Wait, what was that? What was that? Was that Crack the Sky? So I had to look up. I had to look it up, and like.
Levin.
Then?
I said Lai was angry. Is that karma?
Lemon.
I had fun this session, guys.
Hold on, I got it. Hey, Andy, get your ass up.
I'm awake. I don't know why you guys keep calling me.
Respond, jackass.
I'm waiting for you motherfuckers to tell me what to do.
Isn't it nuts how I said it 3 times?
No, you
said it
didn't.
3
That's a lie.
times.
That's a lie.
He did.
Why
He
did,
did.
He did.
Why did you say? It probably wasn't even that cool.
You never listen. He never listens to me.
Say it again, you coward.
Lai was angry. Is that karma?
That's pretty cool. 5 for being angry.
Fine. Fucking he did Concaster. He did Sanji's move. Was that cool?
Yeah, during the One Piece reference, automatic 5.
Automatic 5.
He used called shot and martial arts the entire time. He used called shots, which is the most called shots have ever been used, comparatively to the one time it's been used.
1.
1.
1 for being the only one that's been used.
One for each called shot.
No, just 1.
Just one.
Just 1.
You know, called shots are pretty cool.
Well,
It was like a
maybe
good
keep using them and
good
you'll
aspect.
keep using them. Maybe you'll get more.
Well, no, because called shots had appeared again is why I got the karma, because we've never used it. But if I keep using them, then they appear more frequently, and therefore they depreciate in value. It's basic economics, Lemon.
That's silly. You're silly.
I'm gonna give Lai the economy skill now.
Economy.
XP economy lawyer.
It was down to the wire. Last hit would have decided it.
I'm on the wire, but I won't trip it.
Was that cool, Lemon?
Yeah.
That one hit would decide it. Was that cool, Lemon?
Yeah. 4.
Okay. Let me one more. Let me see if I have. Let me see if I can concoct another one in my brainscape. almost there. I almost got the fucking brain blast.
You almost got it.
I almost got the freaking brain blast, dude.
Mm.
Almost got the freaking brain blast. Just give me a moment. Just give me a moment.
It doesn't look fucking dangerous. What?
You fucking.
What?
What are you?
He's really sleep deprived.
What are you referring to?
What?
It's funny because he slept right before the session.
What the fuck? I don't. Please let me finish giving you karma.
We haven't stopped you.
We're waiting on you, buddy.
What are you waiting on me
You're the one
for?
who used the karma.
Lie.
What?
Um.
Do you have anything else?
You can say no more karma. You have that power. You're the DM.
No, I
Sure.
would never do that.
It's true.
Never.
I mean, like I mean, like, you know, we've done all the karma we can for the session. We can.
Hey, Lemon, do you have an epilogue?
Did you have an epilogue? Do you have an epilogue,
I
Lemon?
think I do.
You better wake the hell up then.
Shut the fuck up.
You better wake the hell up then. Epilogue ass bitch. Epilogue having ass bitch.
What are you doing?
Hey, this fool got a fucking epilogue.
Hey, yo, this man has an epilogue.
Hey, yo, this motherfucker got epilogue.
Yo, the dude that made
His
the epilogue,
ass.
he's trying to do his epilogue.
And I finally get to do the thing that I've been building up for. Bam. I did it. And you know what I should do next? I should probably start increasing my magic skill. My magic limit is 11.
I need my edge back.
Today's epilogue is somewhere in a hidden base somewhere. And by hidden base, I mean in a plane coming to a hidden base somewhere. Guinevere is finding out about what do you mean they escaped prison and it happened while we were at a fucking amusement park. Kuro! And then Kuro got a stern talking to. That's the epilogue. It's like it's slapstick shenanigans.
What do you mean they escaped prison a week ago?
What do you mean?
The
No, this
cutaways.
this is happening a week ago.
A week ago.
But there's also one more special epilogue that the
Yeah, better
music
wake
should
the hell up.
the music should probably change for.
Let's put Diablo's theme.
So a very special epilogue.
Let's put Diablo's
this
theme.
week on Shadowrun, a very special epilogue.
A very special
If it's
epilogue.
if it's a Naimu epilogue, it better be me punching her in the mouth.
It's brought to you by me, Adam.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's true. I'm gonna punch you in the mouth now.
What kind of music you feel like playing, Adam?
I got it. Don't worry, I got it.
Alright.
No music to start with, as we open on the high seas, just sort of roiling and churning, with a single boat sort of slowly passing by before a storm begins to gather, spilling about, as suddenly the sky splits open as a massive ship comes tumbling out and slams into the water, creating massive shockwaves that splash up over the smaller ship. Arg, me mateys! We've made it through the storm!
Arg.
The Russbeard and his pirates come up on deck looking around. This does not look like home.
Wait a second.
As they look across
No
and they see
way.
these strange lizard men with different colors on the other side of the ship. There's they recognize there's elves and dwarves, but the lizard men look weird. They speak in a language the pirates don't understand. Me mateys, I don't think this is Kansas no more.
Arg.
Arg. And that's where the epilogue ends.
Give me a moment to. Give me a moment. Give me a moment to record my reaction to that.
Like a few months ago, Lemon said, "Hey, what if Rustbeard ended up in Salt Marsh?" And I said, "Ballin', let's go."
Absolutely balling.
Let me record my reaction to that.
So that's what happens if you get atomized by the storm. It's a Kaiju.
It isekais you, and they got isekai to Salt Marsh.
So yeah, now there's
Right.
now there's cyber pirates out on the high seas.
So guess who's on the random encounter table?
Rustbeard. I like to believe it's Rustbeard's like, what the hell? Who the hell are these guys? Why can't they speak our language?
Oh, let's see what this.
What's this? Is Mike laying down? It's not loading.
Strong nod. I love that it's fucking shadowed.
Yeah.
He looks like the fucking XCOM commander.
Commander.
We have a special mission for you.
A dark event is starting.
And I fucking love that Mike's eyes are shadowed in that. You look like a fucking anime villain.
That it's true. I'm the next Baku commander.
So yeah, that's what's going on in Saltmarsh, I guess.
Good for Saltmarsh.
Yeah.
We'll see them in what, like 2 years?
Saltmarsh
Yeah.
now has
Hurry.
the fucking the pirate crew of one robot pirate who is slowly going insane with his crew
Slowly.
of robot pirate clones.
We're the same person.
Arg, me homunculus.
Arg. Arg.
Arg, this is my homunculus flesh puppet.
They keep it in a stunted state of euphoria as they don't uprise and do a mutiny on the Arg.
It's those title bars that, yes, we do exist in the multiverse.
I love the fact that we used to joke in Dude Bro about the multiverse, and then we get to Asurok, and he's like,
Like,
Yeah.
yes, there is a multiverse.
You little idiots.
hey, Adam, at one point did you decide, oh yeah, the multiverse exists?
When
I
I was writing
I feel
during the
as though
Omu
right-
arc,
During the Omu arc?
because that's when I was finalizing everything in the tomb. And that's when I decided, yeah, the multiverse exists.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
going
wait,
to
wait,
call
let me-
it the
let me-
multiverse.
Let me discover something real quick. Let me discover something real quick. My laptop is slow.
Yeah, it was around the time like Ranzeth had arrived in Omo.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to fact check that, Adam.
Okay.
Let me fact check that. Scrolling down.
Three cinematic universe.
Scrolling down.
It's a
There's
fun
the end
time.
of Dude Bro. There's the end of Dude Bro.
It's a fun time. Rustbeard's gonna have that.
There's the end of Dude Bro. Adam, you're fucking wrong. You're wrong,
Am
Adam.
I?
You're wrong, Adam. The fucking multiverse was created whenever you threw Laughing Stock into Sengoku Hunters during the fucking Dungeon and Drago.
No,
Oh,
not true. Because
It is true.
Nope,
Same
no,
universe.
no,
I said
no,
so.
hold-
I said so.
hold on. No, because in Ombre's non-existent Star Wars campaign, the stormtroopers who showed up in Dude Bro were going to be relevant to that.
Oh, yeah.
Therefore, the multiverse existed beforehand.
Well, I'll have you know that Laughing Stock was a character before all of that, so she was actually my very first character, actually.
Oh well, fucking if we're counting Laughing Stock as
we're counting
then yeah,
Laughing
then the multiverse
Don't worry
existed
about
way
it.
before that.
Don't worry about it.
So but like the multiverse became canon to all of our mainline series. Like that's different.
Don't worry about it.
But yeah, I think the
I'm just
multiverse
fucking
became
speedbagging your ball,
important
bro.
during Laughing Stock arriving in Sengoku Hunters.
Well, yeah, no,
I'm just speedbagging your ball, bro.
It was
Yeah.
like it was like it was.
So,
It was
hold on, can we put a pause? I want to rewrite. What the fuck did you just say, Mike?
what?
Did you just say
balls?
speed bagging my ball?
Yeah.
Speed bagging one. That's gonna be one of the best things I've heard like all day, all week.
Fuck, I'm lightheaded.
It has that effect on people, you know. I'd too be lightheaded if I well.
Oh no.
Oh fuck! I need water.
If it makes you feel better, Adam.
It probably needs some ice cold water. It gets real sore after.
If it makes you feel better, Adam, with enough time, Rustbeard can probably download fucking common DLC. Common language pack DLC.
Yeah, I think
He has to fucking internally process that. We don't got no Wi-Fi in Saltmarsh.
He can make
We
it
just
himself.
invented guns.
He can make it himself. He just needs to hear
Exactly.
enough of it.
he's his own hotspot. I was gonna say
The
that
Rustbeards of a network.
it was
between
definitely a
each other.
trifecta of the
I
multiverse.
can't believe Rustbeard is the key to achieving fucking cyberpunk in D&D.
Yeah.
The ever approaching existence of future.
And not the Warforged.
Not the war for
Oh yeah, you'd probably people would look at a fucking. You would look at.
Oh my
Rustbeard
god,
and think he's a
Rustbeard could
Warforged.
totally be the fucking progenitor of Warforged. Holy shit!
Oh my god.
dude. Valcon finds Rustbeard. It's like, bro, I gotta deal with this shit.
What the
Look
fuck
how
is
cool
this
this guy is.
motherfucker? What is this guy?
Fucking Valcon hires the Saltmarsh party to catch these dudes who can study them.
He's like, hey, yo, yeah, I will make you cyber booze if you let me study you.
Cyberboo.
Yo, dude, hey, hold on.
I'm not old enough to Dreadnought.
Hey, do you wanna be friends? Dude, can you
I
like
was
let
told
me study you,
not to. I
please?
was told not to communicate with creepy strangers.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about the Rustbeard.
Well, I don't think beer is in our budget. We're running a little low on gold.
Who is that one?
Who's
It's
that?
okay, you haven't met me yet.
I haven't
sure.
heard of that one. You know that one. I haven't heard of that one.
You aren't going to meet me until the first session.
That's like
Cool.
then that sounds like it's like a decade away or something.
It's a long way away.
I like how
I'm
my
surprised I got the vote
biggest
so quickly.
I like how my biggest contribution to the multiverse is Rustbeard.
Yeah.
It's fucking it's funny robot man.
Hey guys, remember? Do you guys remember the fact that we're gonna have a pig encounter, a wild hog encounter in one of the campaigns? Because
Yeah.
the hogs got sent through the multi.
Oh my god, yeah, I forgot about that.
Okay. You freaked me out because you said that word and you said wild hog, and that really cleared my worries of you saying we're gonna have a pegging encounter.
What?
My first thought was the fucking flying pig from Olympus. Being like, huh? Oh right, I sent Paige to the multiverse, didn't I?
Oh yeah, I did do that.
Oh yeah, I did do that.
I certainly didn't forget things.
Like the trifecta of like the multiverse like becoming a real thing was like the rapid fire of Laughingstock and Sengoku, Super Creeps, and Adam running for Omu and the Tomb, all indirectly or directly relating to Laughingstock.
Yeah. She is the Cosmic Hobo. Although she's not actually a Cosmic Hobo anymore, because she settled down.
She settled down.
Now she's just the Cosmic Housewife.
No, she's not. She's still cool.
Hey, housewives can be cool.
Housewives can be cool.
That's true. Yeah.
What are you trying to assume? No female characters for you.
Mike
either.
is the only one who can play female characters.
It's true.
What
I'm the
about
best.
me,
I'm the best
though?
one at voicing them. So
What about
really,
me,
I
though?
really, it's kind of simple.
No.
Lemon can play
you're-
female characters, but only Sophia.
I'm okay with that.
It's still like,
That's okay. That's a word. That's a
That's
sacrifice.
cool. I'm good with that. It means I get her quicker, that's fine.
Laughingstock probably
Um,
like her and Daft will probably just take vacations to different places. They're just like, hey, let's go.
Well,
back
whenever
to
she
that
gets that
place.
spell that lets her travel like with control, then yeah.
Yeah, she can definitely do it.
Yeah, I mean, she's now in the fucking like magic capital of the multiverse. She could probably learn.
I'd like the positive.
And go
I'd like to just real quick positive bad end theater with Damien accidentally kills Tristan.
How about a
Bad-
bad end?
bad
How about a
end.
bad end eater where everyone loses?
Everyone loses.
Damien went a little bit too
People-
hard on Tristan.
This ain't no Sasha and Baza shit where you can lose and then still like get what
Or
you
the-
want.
Who are the people that fucking Who are the people in chat around that fucking that introduce you? Like, help me, Miss Chini Sai. Or would it
I
be
fucking
Yayaka?
love that in theaters.
It's
It
so
would.
good.
It would definitely be Yayaka, wouldn't it?
Would they?
Oh, looks like you dumbasses somehow died in your scripted wins.
I like.
You couldn't
I do like
advance your
that Ari
characters
and
enough
Ella
in
are
order to
the
figure out a
bad in
way.
theater.
Who do you? Yeah. For each campaign, who runs the bad in theaters? And is it like
Maggie.
one or multiple people?
For Dude Bro, there is no bad end theater, by the way, because we get dubs straight.
Yeah.
Straight dubs.
Consecutive W's.
Consecutive.
We get good end
end
theaters.
This
Yeah,
is
Random
good
is a
ending.
good end theater and tells you you're doing a great job, son.
And you get very confused for the first season because she doesn't show up until the second season. You're like, who are you? And why do you keep showing up and telling me I'm doing great?
He shows up halfway into the first game.
Yeah.
Then everyone is confused why there isn't a bad end theater when Hansel got fucking Uchiha fucking arc over there. And Sasuke and
It's
Retrieval
like,
arc over there.
why was there no bad end theater for that? And then Ranzith pops up. It's
Don't worry,
Hansel.
that's just the path to the true end.
I can't wait. I can't wait for it. It's like one of those. It's like a shocking anime where it's just like it plays the outro. It's like, what? That was a bad in theater. What? Don't play the ED.
Don't play the ED.
Take me back.
Take me back! Take me back! Well, that's it. That's all for this session.
Yeah.
Good session.
I think Honor and Glory do the bad end theater for all
yeah.
Monster of the Week things.
Of course
Yeah.
they do.
In every time period.
They're already the theater.
Yeah, exactly. They're built for the job.
Yeah. They're dressed for perfection. Is that it?
Well, Lemon, it's time for you to rest your head.
No, actually, because I need to go to work. So
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll
it
rest.
is not time for you to rest your head.
I'll rest.
I
I'll
don't even
rest
know
my
why
head.
I don't even know why
work.
you were sleeping. I don't even know why you're sleeping.
No, don't worry about it. I'm still resting my head. It's just that I'm on the clock while I do it.
Good
But nobody's gonna call me out for it because it's fucking 12 a.m. Who the fuck is gonna come and tell me to go to sleep?
The crazy old people.
Nah, they're fucking dead. That's cool.
Lemon is at the weekend of burning an entire retirement home.
It's all a scheme.
That's my power.
Fun.
That's my ability. Alright.
Well, I'm off now.
Session over.